All right, welcome to the Franchise Time Machine. Talkmado, good seeing you. It's been a long time. Uh, I don't know. Hopefully not an all-nighter, Max, but I did not get my other two bronze. My Ironze rosters made, and I still have two gold silvers to do on stream, and I haven't done my drafts yet. The time I was going to spend kind of building the other Ironze rosters off of last night's, someone filled my Cam Smith buy order, so I have to shoehorn him into my roster. So he's now in my other ones, but I've got to get him in there. And then I've been trying out a new strategy based on the experiment we did today. It's it's hard to say because like every tournament is so different, and I've only been able to put it in 4 tournaments, so it's super small sample size. But I think it's been like one third round exit, one maybe deeper run that's still going on right now, and then 2 first round exits. So I don't know if I think for PTCS I'm gonna stick with my old sliders, but we'll see. Spy Facing, do you prefer Byron? You like Byron better than Ironze? So yeah, so we do some roster builds. I'll do we'll spin the wheel for a random pack giveaway, maybe after I finish Irons, and then I gotta get it in there. And then we'll do another one maybe after Gilver. And then I don't know if I'm gonna do my drafts last. I guess. Oh, Tagmedo, you won. You got 26 yesterday. Awesome. I've been having fun with it. I think it's in particular like the I don't know about in game, but the pre-game AI seems better. Like I always use the AI to take the first cut at the roster and at the lineups and stuff, and it seems a little better. You're waiting for it to go on sale, but you're impulsive. So we've got 7 packs we can open. Maybe we'll get lucky and get a card we can use in this PTCS. That Matt Waldron was not a dupe. All these historics, but the live is a dupe. The Dansby Swanson live will not help us in this PTCS. Guess it might help us in PT Live. I don't know that I'd start him, but all dupes. Gold. Montgomery is a new card. You have the AI start Valandra at DH, far from perfect. I still think it's better than 25. I would still never run an AI lineup, but as a starting point, I feel like it's better. It's done a better job, for example, of uh, using platoons. It's done a better job of moving down players on their weak side. Um, it hasn't been starting two-way players at DH when they're terrible at hitting. So all those things seem better than PT25. All right, we've got 1 pack left, and then we'll start building. Ooh, look at this, a perfect card. Nice. Scooble. That'll help with PT Live. Nice. All right. So let's go build out this Max, you're too busy and too many streams. All right, so we have a bit of a head start because we've done this on the other roster. Tomatoes already stopped playing OOTP26 and started playing Excel and VREF. Amazing. All right, let's grab our catchers first. I'm thinking about going cheaper on catcher. I went Dylan Dingler on the other team, but that's 62 points. That's 22 cap points. That seems pretty steep. I'm wondering if I should do like a couple catchers in the 40s or maybe one in the 50s. How's Higashioka look? I mean, other than the power, he doesn't bring much. I didn't know Soderstrom has catcher. Okay, his catcher arm is actually decent. Not much good at anything else, but that's pretty interesting. Is is everyone else running two sub bronze or two iron catchers in Ironze? Carson Kelly, I play in iron. Can I start him here? See, I don't know that he's that much worse than Dingler. Dingler's got more power. Do I have Molina? Well, if he's a... well, wait, are you talking historic star? Because PTCS is live. Like, this Fermin card I play in iron. Not bad. I would save 7 points there. And the thing that's good about Dingler, though, is he's good VR and VL. So it feels like I'm getting a bit of a bargain even at 62. But I don't know if I'm like fooling myself into thinking that. I'm still going to go Dingler. But he might be a place where I look to save some points if we're looking to squeeze someone in. And then I think I took McCann on the other team as my 40 catcher, which I still kind of like. We're definitely taking Rafaela. We're going to find a spot for him. Basically, whatever spot we can't fill, Rafaela is probably going to play. Actually, I kind of like Arcia as a cheap starter. If he ends up being on the bench, we'll replace him. But let's see if he ends up being a cheap starter somewhere. And then I like the Bichette card. I'm willing to pay full price for him. He's 69 points. And I actually like this story card at 54 points, so I'm going to grab him. And then Sweeney at 41 is a bargain, I feel. And I'll probably end up taking Shoemake anyway, so let's go ahead and add him now. And then looks like for some outfielders. Victor Scott's my backup outfielder at 41. That's okay, Star. It's an easy mistake to make. It's been made several times already. So Hayward at 52 is a poor man's Garrett. Or Garrett's just not that great for a 68, I guess. That's the other way to think about it. He's not bad, but he's not... I don't think he's worth 68. I also don't think Jacob Young's worth 68 either. So it's I'm just being picky about center fielders. I think I just got this Pilar card for 58. He might be okay. Alright, let's find some bats first and then see where we are. Oh, by the way, how much is... Oh, there's a Cam Smith for $875. Oh, 1,100. Okay, we'll take that. All right, we got Cam Smith on here. I do want Jake Berger. Torkelson's just too much at 69. I like the card, but Lorenzen we're going to take as a two-way, so let's go ahead and grab him now. Okay. All right, let's see who else. I like the Neto, but I don't know if he's worth 69 points. I don't love the Haniger, but for 59 points, it feels like a deal. But I'm not quite sure about that. We'll pencil him in for now. I worry what I end up doing is like half-assing it with guys like Haniger, and then not having really great cards, and then having a bunch of like mediocre backups when I could I have gone all in on a different batter? I don't know. I feel like I'm missing someone too. I'm gonna probably pull up my other roster on a tablet and compare. All right, let's grab some pictures and see where we are cap-wise. Blanco's definitely one of my favorites, so I'm taking him for sure. Heel I like a lot as well. I'm going to grab starters first. I did like Smiley Face Jane's idea of running Tristan McKenzie as a fifth starter. I might try that again here. Let's see. Luis Ortiz, I also took as he was my number 5 before at 57. So I'm saving a bunch of points in the tail end of the rotation. And I don't feel like I'm missing too much there. Oh yeah, Walla Walla crushed me, by the way, in round 1 of Friday Live. That was one of the tournaments that I tried the new strategy. And Walla Walla, I think didn't sweep me, but came close. I think he beat me in 5. But it was a thorough drubbing. You're about to get ousted in round 2. I think oh, you know what? I think I forgot to update my I just heard Ezra reading my topic, and I guess I didn't update my topic. The topic tonight is uh the title tonight is 314 PTCS number 1 roster building. I think I like Cabrera better than Barrios. I don't know. Barrios has better stamina. He's 3 points more. I do like that Cabrera has better stuff, so let's go Cabrera. Alright, I think those are my starters. Oh, no, I have too many now. Oh, no, Lorenz is... Okay, no, I do still have 6. 1, 2, 3... Oh, no, yeah, I have 5. Lorenz is in the pen. Yeah. Ezra Denny, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Ezra, I led you astray. I still had my old topic or title up from this afternoon. The experiment with the strategies was this afternoon, but it's in the VOD. It was very surprising, the results. I don't know. I mean, I guess I should trust them, but here's the thing. They work in base game for average, a league of average teams. I don't know that it translates to perfect team. No, surprisingly, traditional and balanced did really well. And small ball was the best at giving up the fewest runs. But small ball was also terrible at scoring runs. I mean, if you look at the runs scored and runs against results, because, there are defensive sliders and offensive sliders. The results would lead you to believe that you should go traditional offensive sliders, small ball defensive sliders. So I'm actually doing a version of that in 4 or 5 tournaments right now. Live tournaments to try to minimize the variance from the cards, so at least like the card set is limited. But it's still a tournament format, so it's small sample size. There's lots of variance of like who I'm playing against and so what I'm running into. But 2 first round exits, I think a second or third round exit, and I think one team is making a deeper run. Hold on, I'm taking another look right now. Yeah, so it's hard to say. But I will say I don't trust it enough to run it in PTCS. I'm going to be running my old sliders in PTCS. But I think it's interesting. Oh, Wall was been working on some global sliders. Nice. You had a 26-2 run on Tuesday in Perfect League and a 15-3 run today. +4 top. So do you run the same slider set, Walla Walla, in tournaments as you do in League? Because that's interesting. All right, let's go find the rest of our bullpen now. We're going to go cheap here. See what we can find. This Chad Patrick for a 40 is pretty good. I might grab him. I like that there's a Hogan Harris and there's a Logan Allen, and I keep mixing them up. But a lefty for 40 with an 83 PBABIP, I'll take that.
Why do you keep following me around?
The Taiwan Walker for 41. Vishka, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We are doing a PTCS roster build. It's a continuation from last night. So I did a whole bronze iron last night, which is why this one's going a little faster because I kind of know who I want and don't want. This Kasperius card, really nice at a 41. It's one of the new cards. Griffin Canning. The home run suppression is a bit low, so we'll come back to him. The Woods Richardson I like quite a bit. Do you want to grab one of these lefties? So I'm always torn between Chris Murphy, who has a better home run suppression, and the Logan Allen, who has slightly better PBABIP and stuff, but worse home run suppression. He also has better control, but that hasn't seemed to be that as important this cycle. The Cade Povich for 45 I do want. I think for now, let's go... I don't know, this is tough. Oh, wow, that's interesting. I've always had pinch run like at -5. Okay, how is that looking for pitching staff? Oh, 13 pitchers. How many lefties in the pen? I like to have 3 if I can. 3 lefties in the pen. Okay, Lorenz is in the rotation. I don't want that. Let's put McKenzie in there. I mean, I really like Ortiz in the rotation at 52 points or 57 points and McKenzie for 40. That was a smiley face Jane suggestion that I really liked. I'm a little worried about McKenzie's home run suppression, but if I get too worried about it, we can go find someone else, put McKenzie in the pen, and drop like a Richardson or someone and still save 3 points from that we can add to whoever we can put towards whoever we bring in as the other starter. Because unlike in a best of 5 or best of 7 where you can potentially hide that 5th starter, everyone's going to start here in best of 9. So, but that McKenzie card is good enough that I don't think he plays like a 40 in the rotation. Okay, so where are we point wise? We have 30 points left. We have 1 more roster spot. And I don't love Haniger starting. But, I don't like RC as my starting shortstop. That's interesting. I thought Story would start there. Oh yeah, RC is a better shortstop, that's why. Okay, I don't love that he's my starting shortstop, so Bichette's an option. What's he playing now? He's playing first. There are plenty good first basemen out there. So I think what I'll do is treat Arcia now as a backup and drop him because I wouldn't spend 53 in a backup infielder. So we'll make Bichette our shortstop. He's not a great fielding shortstop. But now if we drop Arcia, we have a lot more points now to find a good first baseman. And there are plenty of bats at first base. So I have 2 roster spots and 43 points. That's pretty nice. I could go for a full-on bat at first base. And pretty much everyone can play first base, so let's just look for a good bat here. All batters. Oh, or I could put Joe Adele in the outfield. I keep saying I like the Torkelson card, but I don't like it at 69 points. I still don't like it at 69 points. I would love it at 63 points. Well, wait, what's Berger playing? Oh, DH. Okay. Yes, Hayward was my. He's on my other roster. Oh yeah, I don't have him on here yet. I thought he was on my reserve. Yeah, especially VR. His glove is pretty good. The problem is, if depending on how all out I go at first base, I don't know that I'll have point budget for Hayward. Although if I bring in Hayward, I would probably get rid of. No, I would keep Haniger. I don't have enough outfielders right now, actually. All right, what happens if I do add? Well, okay, wait. Who's the first baseman I want to take? Or do I add? No. Adele at 67. I think in that case, Hayward's a better deal. Well, no, I got to keep Victor Scott because he's my backup center fielder, and he's only 41 points. So there's no way I'm cutting. I'm not cutting a 1 point 100 plus center fielder. So I'm definitely keeping Victor Scott. He's way too good at 1 point to cut. All right, I mean, almost anyone can play first base, but let's see who our options are. Originally on the other roster, I had Cabbage, but Clay Dog correctly pointed out that his avoid K is actually really bad. And I have a pretty low floor for avoid K, but he was even below that floor. Pavin Smith at anything under 69 points, I probably would like, but he's a little too spendy. Oh, actually, Flores. Flores would be nice at first. Let me go add Flores and see what that does. I like that Flores card, and I think it's a good deal. And I still have 24 points. I can go 64 points for an outfielder. Not bad. I could go 67 if I do that Tristan McKenzie thing. So I put Flores in at first. Bichette becomes my shortstop. The thing I like about Flores is he's good enough to play both ways. I like that all my bench players are 41 or below. So I actually have 12 batters because Lorenzen's a pitcher. So I've got one more batting spot, and I can go up to 64. Theoretically, I could probably go up to 67. Wait, what happened to where'd Joe Adele go? Oh, because I searched first base. Hey, Foxhill. Hey, Tommy, all I do is win. Okay, actually, Adele now becomes a possibility. That is interesting. Seth Brown's bat is good. I don't love the glove. So in a comparison between the two, all right, 6 power versus 8 contact. I would take the power. Plus there's 6 eye, which hasn't seemed to be as important, but now they bat different handed. Hey, Walwada, all right, going on to round 3. At least you didn't destroy me for nothing. All right, let's see. Yeah, I'm only carrying 3 true outfielders right now. I think if I had my choice, I'd take a lefty bat in the outfield. Which would be Seth Brown. Defensively, Adele crushes Brown. Hmm. Yeah, the live cards are pretty interchangeable in a lot of those low low leverage positions. I don't hear anyone talk about this Encarnacion card. Maybe because it's a little underpowered to be paying 64 points for it. But I have 64 points, which is why it stands out right now. Yeah, Claydog, I got the Cam Smith card on my other team that we did last night, so I had to redo that today. I was doing that while Ezra was streaming. So but I got him squeezed in. The card's great. I do wonder though if I overall made my lineup weaker by what I had to do to get him onto the roster, but we'll see. So I have one more bat to go. I have 64 points left. I also have a few points in the pen here that I could potentially shave down. Although I already have McKenzie in the rotation at 40. So I'm going pretty cheap in the pitching staff already. I'm tempted to try to find 3 points to add Adele or Seth Brown. I can't afford to jump up to a Rayleigh or Conforto. I mean, the Melendez card I like a lot, but he's a full 69 points there. The Neto, too, is another 69 points. I'd love to have him on the team. I think the only problem with the Adele card is I have a lot of right-handed bats. I don't have many left-handed bats. All right. What happens if I add Brown? I'm not missing anyone, am I? Power V right. 69 ceiling. Oh, live cards. Tony Batista showing up. Hunter Goodman. He's like a right-handed Brown. Can't field. Good power. If I want that, I just go with Brown because I need a left-handed bat. Okay, yeah, I'm not missing anybody at least. All right. Claydog, I think you were debating between Adele and Brown at one point, weren't you? If you were, I was kind of wondering which way you end up landing on that. I don't have a lot of lefty bats though, so I'm leaning towards the Brown. Hey, what if I don't have to make room? What can I get for 64 points? Oh, you're not at that point yet? Okay. Yeah, this Encarnacion keeps popping up, but only because my ceilings. Oh, what about Hunter Renfro? I mean, he is a right-handed bat, but Renfro or Encarnacion? Oh, that's interesting. Encarnacion actually looks a little better. What about? I mean, it's not a fair comparison because Brown is way more expensive, but what about Brown and Encarnacion? Yeah, I'd always take 10 power over 2 contact and 69i. Or a 6 more I, sorry. Okay, so but Seth Brown, I'd have to make room for him. That's the problem. Let's see if we... Although we could almost come back to Griffin Conine. Then I have points to spare. Oh, the avoid K was a problem with him. Claydog, I've been giving you credit for reminding me to not ignore avoid K. In that I can't just take people with 30 avoid K. Our trade coverage wasn't 30, but it was like, yeah, it was actually 39. That's VL, though. I'd be using a VR, but even then, 44 is pretty terrible. And there are more players with decent stuff in the cycle right now, so I don't think those avoid K players, those avoid K guys play. What's the bubble color, Foxhill? I don't know what that. I'm not sure what that means. The bubble color. There are a bunch of these cars. I mean, of course, they're higher valued that I would love to be able to fit in, like the Melendez, the Strand, the Encarnacion Strand. Oh, compare player. Oh, wait, how did I change it? I didn't know I changed it. Did I change it or did it just change? I didn't know that was an option. Oh, it was in the new update? It was red for me before, but it's blue now. I didn't change anything, though. Not that I know of. I don't think I changed it. You think the color just changed? Okay. Spyface J, do you have a opinion on Brown versus Adele? I mean, normally I would just take Adele, but I want a left-handed bat. That's why I'm even churning on this. I still have to find 3 points too if I do that. I could probably downgrade Dingler. Actually, if I just punt on catcher and trade in Dingler for like Higashioka, that's another. Then I could take one of those 69-point guys. You're not too familiar with those cards? Okay. What do you think of punting on Dingler and just going for like a 50s catcher? And then using those points to bring on like an Encarnacion Strand or a Melendez or seems like it. Yeah, okay. This Dingler 62, I do like him because he plays both ways, but he's gonna miss a lot of games with fatigue. And Higashioka at least has power. He doesn't have anywhere near the contact, but wait, do I not have Soderstrom on this team? Oh, what the heck? Oh, because I already have Berger and Flores. And neither of them can really play the outfield. And Soderstrom's definitely not catching. This is a good card, though, at 57 points. So let's see. Compared to Dingler with Higashioka, I gain 14 power. I lose 9 eye or 9 contact. I lose 8 eye. I don't think that's a bad trade-off. The arm's a lot worse. Or no, sorry, the arms. Yeah, the arm is a lot worse. The defense in general is worse, but I'm also gaining 11 points. Okay, I think I'm going to make this move. Higashioka added to the team. Okay, now I have 35 points in an open spot, which means I can go back and upgrade some folks too. Like that Haniger at 59 feels upgradable. Alright, what am I looking for now? I keep forgetting. Wait, what am I missing? First, second, third, short, left, center, right, DH. Oh, catcher. Oh, yeah, Higashioka has to go in here. Okay, so... No, Trevor Scott, you are not starting versus lefties. Rafaela is starting in center. Oh, okay, that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for an outfield bat. Preferably lefty, I still think. Actually, good berth both sides would be awesome if that's available. Well, now I can afford Adele or Melendez. Adele's better for both sides though. So let's. What happens if we add Adele? I have no lefty bats in my starting lineup. They're all on the bench. I mean, they hit righties okay, but I have no lefty bats. Okay, this is where I think if I still have points. Oh, I have 8 points. I could replace Haniger, who I think is still good at 59, but if I can get a good left-handed bat there. Oh, I can afford Seth Brown now. Or I could squeeze out one more point. I could get Luke Raley. All right, let's see if I get Brown for Haniger. Okay, I'm starting to like this better. I mean, we'll move folks around in the lineup, but I mean, I somehow managed to fit Berger, Cam Smith, Bo Bichette, Seth Brown, and Adele into this lineup, which is nice. Okay, who's the best lefty bat I'm missing that I might want to squeeze in here somehow? Versus righties, contact, power. I do like this Luis Garcia Jr. card, but he's a little expensive for a backup. And he's a little underpowered to start. And he's a I don't know that I can afford a platoon with this tight of a cap. I could if I go with 2 catchers in their 40s, but now the weakest starter is probably Trevor Story at second base. And he's a 54. Oh, I'm right at the cap number? Oh yeah, that's right, because I just added a... Oh, it's tempting to just leave it here now that I'm at the cap number. I know that's lazy thinking, but all right. Let's see what the lineup would look like. Adele would not lead off, right? I don't think he would. Maybe he would. VR. Okay, I like this now that Flores is in the lineup. If he were lefty, I'd like it even more, but. Move Higashoka back. Maybe we'll go. Huh, Flores' speed is a 1, and his stealing is a 6. His speed is a 1. That's so funny. I was looking for someone with like decent on base potential here to put in the 2 spot. One is too high, says Tomato. That's funny. Let's do Bichette. We'll move Cam Smith up. Bichette has no eye, though. Do I want him up there? You seen him run? I like the quotation marks. That's good. And then versus lefty, we'll do something similar. But I like Flores ahead of Brown. Okay, something like that. All right, I don't. And the pitching staff. Let's see. Blanco's my 1. I do like this heel card quite a bit. He'll be the 2. Cabrera, Ortiz, okay, yeah, that's in the right order, I think. And then bullpen wise, I kind of like this Kasperius at closer. And then okay, Hogan Harris. I'm pretty sure there's a Law and Order episode. I need to look at this. Where a kid puts a computer virus into the. This is like in the 90s, right? So it's like dial-up modems and stuff. He uploads a computer virus to the computers at a diabetes center called the Hogan. Oh no, it's the Hogan Hayes Clinic, I bet. All right, let me look up Law and Order. Hogan, I think it's Hogan Hayes, not Hogan Harris. It is the Hogan Hayes Clinic. It's not the Hogan Harris Clinic. But I did remember before I looked it up that it was Hogan Hayes, not Hogan Harris. If you ran any slower, he'd be going backwards. I like the phrase, he runs like he has a piano on his back. That's one of my favorites. Let's see. Harris, Murphy. I'm trying to figure out who's going to be my stopper. I think it's Povich. Good old Maury Povich at stopper. And then who's the right-handed equivalent? Probably Woods Richardson. I like that card quite a bit. Yep, Woods Richardson will be the stopper. And then setup will be Hogan Harris. And then Lorenzen will go into setup. And yeah, Chad. Ooh, oof. Is Taiwan Walker too? No, he's okay there. I like that. Okay. I know this is like I'm the opposite of the person who puts everyone in middle relief. Actually, I don't mind having Lorenzen help close. Okay. I'm almost willing to call this done. I think this one might be done. Let's do a strategy. Import my usual T8 strategy. All right. I think this one's done. Oh, you know what? Let me screenshot that. I may actually want to... I actually might like this one better than the other one I did last night. Because I feel like in figuring out how to shoehorn in Cam Smith into the other one, I might have made it worse. Like, Cam Smith was an upgrade for sure, but in the jigsaw puzzle to squeeze him in, I think was I might have done more harm than good. Okay, let me put the title page real quick while I change accounts. So this is what we're looking at here. We just did Grateful Dead balls. Last night hooked up to Neurophonics. We'll do the Low Diamond Phillips right now. Oh wait, let's peek in on Late Iron. It's 4 hours in, and I'm still in it. So what's happening here with Late Iron? No, we're in the quarterfinal against Road Soda, I think. This is a Road Soda logo. Yeah, Road Soda's very good player. We beat Bochi's boys in the last round. And game 1 is already in. And we lost to Road Soda, which is... Oh my goodness, Road Soda crushed us. Oh, you know what it is? I think I just went 7 games, so I bet my team is a little tired. And so we may have been resting some players. So yeah, so he got smoked. But I did just say he's a good manager, so... How is his rest situation? How many games did he play? Oh, he's coming off a sweep. Swept the Seattle Rays, so he's fully rested. I just came off a 7-game series. And I'm up against a good team and good manager, so that's a bad combination. And he was able to reset his rotation. This Shane Baz card, which is awesome. Followed up by the Tristan McKenzie, which is also a great card. This is a very nice Iron rotation. Oh yeah, so Road Soda's another one who does all middle relief, which I think is fine too. I probably overthink it a little bit, but... And then Bochi's boys is a team we just beat. What are their lineup? Yeah, there's the Baz card again. The Ben Lively card, also very good. I like that quite a bit. Actually, how many points is Lively? Oh, 58. So he's one of those cards that's like, yeah, I could save some points, but with McKenzie, I save a ton of points. I'm willing to trade down to him. With Baz, with Lively, I think the drop off is a bit too much for saving like 7 or 8 points. McKenzie, though, I'm saving 20 plus points, so that's worth it to me. Anyway, we are in what round of this? We're on the 4th round here. That's nice. How many? I get at least 20 clubhouse stars for this. So that'll push us over 700. That's cool. I think maybe the way I didn't open packs last time, maybe I'll just hoard a bunch of clubhouse stars for the end of the cycle. I've actually used a bunch of them. I've actually probably used a bunch for gold packs. Early in the cycle, I was using gold packs to try to get PT live cards. I know, I am a monster, aren't I, Claydon? Alright, I said I would log out. I'm going to switch accounts here. Do our 3rd and final Ironze team. What are you building tonight, Claydog? All right, we got 9 packs we can open too to put towards this roster. Oh, we got some good live cards. You're working on your... Oh, cool. Awesome. How is this team 84 and 40? Oh, that's right. I got some... I got the Nomar card. The Zach Wheat. So yeah, still got a lot of live cards in here. Still got some bronzes and silvers, but the top end here is pretty good of this roster. All right, let's rip these 9 packs. See what we can get. The lives are dupes. The Ryan Thompson is a dupe. Plus, he's a reliever. I'm not going to use a 79-point reliever. Oh, this is silver anyway. Couldn't use him anyway. The Xavier Curry card, pretty good. I'm a little worried about the home run suppression. Look at this. Double Herman Marquez's. Pretty good flat profile card, but at 59 points, a little spendy. The upside with Xavier Curry, the home run suppression is worrisome, but you get great PBABIP, and he's only 2 points. So I would definitely consider him for like low cap if you're looking for a 40, 41, 42 point guy. It's hard to find a pitcher at that level that doesn't have at least one hole in their profile. Actually, can I sell this Dominguez for anything? Not very much. The Savali card, pretty good at 60. Not bad. I think there are like slightly better cards for just a few more points though to be had, so I haven't been taking him. Okay, this doesn't help the live card situation much. The Gavin Sheets is the other card I was looking at in addition to the who was that other left-handed hitting outfielder we were just talking about? Caldwell. Gavin Sheets, I think worse glove, slightly better bat. All right. Nothing that helped us there. Did we get any missions to get more packs? Nope. All right, so we're going in with what we've got. Unless... No, there's no Cam Smiths up there. Let's put a buy order in there in case we get one during the stream. I'll slot him into the lineup. And in the absence of him, you know, there's quite a few 68, 69 point cards that I've been coveting that I wasn't able to add. So we'll just look at adding those. You made a Quicks roster in Bronze Max? Wait, have you not done any of your PTCSs yet? Are you further behind than actually I am? That never happens. Oh, you did those. Okay. All right. Yeah, you stream too early for me in the mornings, Max. Actually, no, that's not true. Sometimes I do listen to you while I'm taking the kids to school. But I can't watch what you're doing. But, you know, listen to what you're saying. Okay, so let's do this. Let's go positions first. I've got a special view I use for my up the middle positions, starting with catcher. I kind of like what I ended up doing with that Higashioka. Oh, wait a second. Why do I see... Wait, what am I doing? Am I not in that tournament yet? What am I doing? Where am I? Oh yeah, I'm in my main screen. I'm not even in the tournament. That means on the no, literally no, not dropping the kids off at the pool, Tomato. Literally taking two human children to school. Not dropping the kids off at the pool, euphemism wise. That is pretty funny though. It sounds very similar. Are you sure they're human? They seem to be. They speak like humans. All right, here we go. Let's go into here. All right, so now we're just seeing the eligible cards. The other thing I do is I uncheck active cards so they don't keep showing up and distracting me. The other card I thought about doing instead of the Higashioka was the Fermin. He's a better overall hitting profile, but doesn't have the power. He's a little more expensive, point-wise. I guess we can just compare. Yeah, I think I'd rather have 31 power than 19 contact and 7i. Is Walla Walla hiding Oreos from his kids? One of my favorite Sports Center things, I think it was, which anchor was it? When the hockey highlights would say, it goes top shelf where Mama hides the Thin Mints. That was one of my favorites. It's who's that guy? He left Sports Center like a few years ago. I think he retired. He was from Hawaii, but he's a white guy, so he's occasionally making Hawaii references. What was his name? Anyway, I think he was the one who said the Thin Mints one. I thought that was great. No, he was just one of the main Sports Center anchors. No, Buccigross is still there. Um, God, now I have to look this up. This is why I can never finish a roster. Not Levy. Oh, Neil Everett. Yes, Max and Holofit in there with Neil Everett. That's right, Neil Everett. I think was Neil Everett the one who coined the top shelf where Mama hides the Thin Mints. I think it was a Neil Everett thing. Okay, I'm still going Higashioka. I for four more points. I like his profile better. I mean, I like him better, and he saves me 4 points. So we'll go Higashioka, and the 40 catcher I've been going with so far has been McCann. He's a left-handed, as far as bronze goes, power eye guy. 75 power, 75 eye. Not that eye goes as far in 26, but it's better than nothing. Okay, so again, we'll always find a spot for you, Rafaela. And Shoemake is a no-brainer at 40 for me. Sweeney at 41, I really like as well as a backup. I like Trevor Story for middle infield for 54. Bo Bichette is spendy, but I like his card a lot. And also it sounds a little bit like I'm saying Boba Fett, which I like. So we're going to grab all those players. For now, that's all I'm going to take from this middle infielder view. And then outfield. Center field, basically. Victor Scott's my backup for 1 point. Love that backup for 1 point. I do like the Hayward for 12 points. I probably will end up downgrading him. or upgrading him one way or the other. He'll either go down to a 40s bench player or a 60s starter, but I like him enough to start with him at 52. And I think that's all I have for now. No, oh yeah, because Raffaello's getting my other center fielder. He's actually pretty decent in center field. Okay. So now let's look for some pitchers. Oh, yeah, I was in the right screen. I just was in the wrong view. Okay. We'll sort by PBABIP. Okay, Blanco's one of my favorites. He's an auto pick. Heel is another one. Really like. McKenzie we're definitely taking. That's crazy. Austin Hedges, the catcher. One stuff, one home run suppression, one control, 111 PBABIP. What is going on there? That's an interesting profile for a catcher. I'm surprised I haven't grabbed Joey Estes before with 1 point, but his home run suppression is pretty bad. Cabrera at 62, I like. Who was my 57 starter on the other team? Oh, Ortiz. Yeah, I like Ortiz at 57 points. Okay, so are those my starters? Yeah. Gunnar and Witt, Judge, and Tatis just don't hit for you in live drafts. I'm happy if I get Judge or Shohei. And if I don't get them, I almost kind of give up after the first round. Claydog, I'm going 13-13. But I'm also going all starters to help with the fatigue issue. I don't know if that's better than going 14-12 with 14 pitchers and mixing in some relievers. I'm also worried that the change they made for you need 4 starting pitchers in any era now. Does that also impact starter fatigue in the modern era? Like, are 5 pitchers going to get tired even faster now? I don't know. It wasn't clear. Yeah, a starting pitcher stamina. I mean, I don't think it was so much that the game made the fatigue faster. I just think there were just fewer high stamina cards in the pool, especially in the live cards. But that's realistic too. It didn't seem too different, Max, but it is definitely different early rounds, okay, early eras. Okay. All right, that's helpful. Hogan Harris again. We're gonna take him. The Palazzo card I like a lot. Taiwan Walker I like. Kasperius I really like. Check out Blaze Alexander with the 85 PBABIP and 55 stuff. Actually, let's take Blaze and make him a mop-up. He's a good backup in the infield too, and he's 1 point. And with a best of 9, I actually like the idea of having an extra mop-up guy. So let's go ahead and make Blaze 2A right now. All right, perfect. Check out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shortstops. Your 5 pitchers, if they all have 53 to 55 stamina. Yeah, I don't use a pitch limit or batter limit, but I have been using the the starter hook. Oh, wait, Roki and Job aren't in this tournament. Are they? No, there's no way. Oh, you're talking about in you're playing Open and Diamond. You're playing Dopin. I actually wonder if I should put him on a batter count. It is create a roster. I'm picking all shortstops. That's right, Clay. And all center fielders here. Oh, okay. I'll throw in a right fielder for the heck of it. That's funny. It is create a roster-esque. And then look, all starting pitchers here, too. That's why I made the rule only 5 starting pitchers. But yeah, I like Blaze Alexander as a good P-Babbit, but basically just a mop-up guy. Save some innings. I didn't know he could pitch. I need to switch that over on my other team, too. For best of 9, I think a little thing like that might be helpful if I get into like a back-to-back best of 9 series or something. All right, let's see. How's my pitching look? So there's actually 9 pitchers because Blaze Alexander's in there. So let's go back and... Oh, interesting. Hall fans said got lucky enough to make it all the way to the final. Suggested it's live cap, which is only best of 7, and the team who won, Lava. I mean, if Lava's doing it, I feel pretty good that I'm doing something Lava did. He had Blaze in the bullpen. Okay. All right. Feel better about that. Thank you, Holophant. That's helpful. All right. So let's add on some more 40s here, or 40s to 42s. I am going to go up to 45 for Povich because he's a lefty, and Lorenzen because he's a bat. So we're going to add those two now. It's 10 points, but I think they're pretty well spent. I might be overspending to get another lefty in the pen. That's probably a fair criticism. But with Lorenzen, I get a pretty good pitcher, 115 PBAB, 74 home run suppression. And you get a bat. I'll show you the bat. Not great, but it's the Blaze Alexander of batting. You get one big spike of power. Just like with Blaze, you get one big spike of PBAB. But PBAB's what we want, and power's what we want. So that's fine. I'll take that. All right, so is my pitching staff done yet? I've got 11 pitchers because I'm not counting Blaze. I could take 2 more. The Montero for 2 points. I like quite. Oh, Woods Richardson is the other one I usually take. Let's grab him now. And then I've been taking Logan Allen as my 3rd lefty. I also like Montero for 42, but let's take Allen. Oh, no, wait. Did I take Hogan Harris? I think I took Hogan Harris already. Oh, yeah, I take both. Hogan and Logan. Okay. Like that. Let's see. The other things I'm going to go down here. Oh, yeah, here's Estes, but that home run suppression scares me a bit. The Griffin Canning, if I need a righty, he'd be my next one. The Ben Lively, I talked about this before. Do I like him better than some of the 60s I have? If I do, then he's worth going to at 58, but I don't think I do. Yeah, these all have better PBABIP and stuff. Lorenz is not going to start. Tristan McKenzie's going to start. Yeah, even McKenzie I like better than Baz. So Okay, we'll fill in the bullpen roles later. So now we have 116 points left. Nice. You have Tristan and Canning in your pen and Friday Live. Yeah, I like those cards quite a bit. All right, we have 3 more Okay, we can't even use up all these points. So what am I doing? How did this happen? What happened here? Oh, I don't have Cam Smith on this team. What's the Cam Smith watch look like? Yeah, none on the market. I at this point I doubt there'll be another one showing up here. So at least not in time for me to put them in my PTCS roster. All right, so let's see what else. All right, so let's find the best bats I can find. All right, Berger, we've been taking. I like his card quite a bit. Now that I can take any of them, who do I take? I've been coveting the Melendez, the Neto, although Neto I think is overpriced. The Strand, the Torkelson. The Adele at 67 does seem like a decent deal. I'm going to take that. What's my lineup look like so far if I just have the AI do it? Oh, Blaze is starting? What? Oh, because I don't have Cam Smith. That's why. That's why. All right. So, yeah, I could use another really good infielder. Did I already take Bichette? Yeah, I have Bichette. I mean, Neto's pretty good here. I wish he was like a 63, but I have the points. Where did all my points go on the other teams? Like, yes, I know I had. What? Okay, I already replaced Dingler. That's part of it. Oh, I've got Blaze on here instead of someone better on the other squad. Who is my other third baseman then? Okay, hold on. I have to check my other team. Maybe I can find out. Because before Blaze, I had someone before Cam Smith. I had someone else playing third. Who was it? Oh wait. Can I squeeze in Wilmer Flores? I like the Wilmer Flores bat, especially at 59 points, 19 points. Why am I 33 points under the cap? That's very odd. How did that happen? Okay, I'm clearly missing someone important. Wow, it's pretty freaky to see that there's 7.5 hours to PTCS starting. No, yes, Seth Brown for sure, but who was my third baseman on the other team? Yeah, Seth Brown I added late when I had the points to add a left-handed bat. But who was my third baseman? Oh, the one I checked also has Cam Smith. No, yeah, it is Cam, but who did I have before Cam? Oh, Josh Young. That's who it was, Josh Young. So actually, by replacing Young with Blaze to get that extra arm in the pen, I freed up a ton of points. And I also freed up points with Higashioka. So now Hayward can get upgraded. Or, I have this trio now of 3 cheap middle infielders. I could upgrade one of them. Yeah, before I had to switch accounts, there was a cam for 1,200 on the market. I would have paid it. But I don't see, there's no more. I am the highest bidder still. Hopefully someone wanders in. Maybe, should I up it a little? I don't know. I'm using the Lucky Clay Dog 666 bid, so maybe I'll get one. I mean, Scott's too good defensively and too good of a bargain at 1 point to replace. So I'm not replacing him. Sweeney's actually a decent bat and can play lots of positions for 1 point. I don't feel like maybe Shoemake, because he's definitely a bad bat. His fielding's a little better, but oh yeah, Wong might be good as a catcher / Swiss Army knife. And then how much is Wong? Oh, he's 69 points. Okay, I don't like him that much. Although maybe I do. I haven't looked at him in a while. I do like his Swiss Army-ness. Why are we all still awake? I'm still awake because I need to finish these rosters for PTCS. I can't speak for anyone else. All right, so we clearly want to upgrade at third base. So let's who are our best upgrade options at third base? Encarnacion Strain can play third. Probably not well. 53. Actually, that's not terrible. I would consider playing him at third for 53 to get that bat in the lineup. Although Brett Beatty, oh yeah, he's actually not much better at third. He's 2 points better. That's it. Yeah, can I get... Walla, who's JP? Is he historic? Oh, no, he's live, right? He's yeah, he's live. 69 points. Why isn't he showing up for me? Oh, because I'm sorting by power. That's why. If I sort by contact, he's still not showing up. Why isn't he showing up? Yeah, late Tate. The thing is, I have plenty of budget right now, so I'm looking for. I'm in the opposite problem I had last night, where I was trying to squeeze out some points here. I actually have budget. Do I have a filter on? No, I don't. Raphael's already in. He was my first pick actually, because I know he's gonna fill a spot somewhere. So I usually start with Rafaela. Why is? Let's take all the filters off here. Okay, let's just go by name. I give up. We're gonna go by name. No, he does play third. I don't know why he wasn't showing up. Oh, because you know what? He's not as high on contact as I thought. He's definitely low on power. Most of his value is an I, which I haven't been getting the benefit from that as much in 26. Who's that you have right? Oh, Jacob Wilson is who you have right now? Hey, D Block. We're still doing rosters. This is my third and final Iron Bronze roster, D Block. We're done, except I have points to spare now, so I'm trying to figure out where to spend them. Unless you have a Cam Smith you want to sell me, D Block. Oh, look at that. Oh no, that's an L10. I thought there was one on sale. There's not. Do you think if I raise my I can like entice someone into selling one that they're not selling right now? Let's see. Put that up there. Oh, thank you, Wawa. That's kind of you. I boosted it up so if someone just like wanders is like, oh, I'm not using a Camsus, but for 1,000 I might sell him. I just raised my offer up beyond the Clay Dog lucky number. Let's see. We can also put it in some pitching, although I do like the bargain. Oh, no, we didn't set the bullpen up yet. Also, Blanco goes first, then Heel, then Cabrera, then Ortiz, then McKenzie. Okay. And the bullpen will go. Blaze is definitely mop up. Or I guess we'll call him emergency SP and mop up, so he doesn't get thrown in the games. I think I went Kasperius as my closer. I'm okay with that last time. And then Povich was the stopper. And was it Walker or... No, I think it was Woods Richardson was the right-handed stopper. Then is it Hogan or Logan? Hogan or Logan? Hogan at stopper, Logan in middle relief. And then Palazzo, Walker. Between Palazzo and Walker, I think it's... Palazzo gets the long relief gig. All right. pretty good there. So, you know, where would I put more points if I could? I know there's a lefty stopper at 51 points that I like quite a bit. Tyler Alexander. We could upgrade starting pitcher and move McKenzie back into the bullpen, where he'd be a killer stopper. What would I do there? Is there a starting pitcher that I would really want? No. I'll say like there's JP Sears as a lefty in the pen for 59, but I don't even think I like him more than the. I do actually. I do. His PBAP is way higher. So, but I don't. I don't know that I'd spend a 59 on him. See who else I might pop in there. Baz. So Tyler Anderson is the one I thought I would grab for the pen if I still have the points left, which I currently still do. As far as starters go, who would I pop in there instead of McKenzie? Mostly just because his home run suppression is kind of low. McKenzie's home run suppression is kind of low. I don't know, like maybe a Landon Knack. You're going to go list here for 53 points. The amount of runs you scored against me in 5 games. Nice. Well, I appreciate you looking, Wall. I appreciate the thought. That's funny. Oh, the Beto card. That's who I would take. Maybe let's go. Maybe we'll do that. Let's see. Who would I take out? Round of 32 now. Go get him, Walla Walla. I think the Balazzo's who I would take out. You know what though, Clay Dog? I don't mind coming in 6 points over. That's like a manageable, like that's a good bogey to have to make some moves. It's like when you're 14 or 15 over. It's like, that sucks. All right, let's send him into the reserve. Let's bring in. That's right, with 3 iron star. Wow. You went heavy duty with some bronzes then. Nice. Okay, so we will send McKenzie back to the bullpen, but he will be a killer stopper. And the stoppers actually end up getting lots of innings in the pen, the way I have my bullpen set up, which I like. So he will get plenty of run. Okay, now how many points do I have? 11 points left. I could potentially upgrade one of my backup infielders. What would I have to do to get Josh Young back on the team? I think he's a 56. I wanted Soderstrom, but I have too many first baseman types, right? Oh no, not necessarily. I could okay. What do I need to do to get Soderstrom on the team? He's a 57. I'll probably have to take 6 points back from what I just did. Soderstrom could be good. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go refill my water and hit the restroom. So I'll put the BRB up. All right, let's see what we got going on here. So yeah, if I do want to get Soderstrom on here, we'll see. Burker's yeah, I could put Bichette at third. Then I have a real bat at third base. Now I have first base or DH for Soderstrom. I just don't have room right now. So who would I cut? I like all my cheapies. They're really good cheapies. I mean, I need McCann because I need a second catcher. Blaze is in the pen too, so I want to keep him. I mean, I guess Shoemake is the odd man out. Sweeney's got a better bat than Shoemake. Shoemake's a better fielder, but I'd rather have the bat. It's just he's a really good deal at 40. But what's the point of a really good deal at 40 if we can't have a good bat in the lineup? Okay, so now Soderstrom could start it first. Let's just ask. Let's see what the AI would do. There you go. Soderstrom at DH, Berger at first, Bichette at third. Oh, look at that! It did. See, it is better than in the past. I do like these decisions better. Not just because it did what I wanted it to do. Oh, cranking up a lot of steel sliders. Nice. Okay, this lineup I actually am digging. Oh, wait, but I don't have enough points now, right? Soderstrom was over budget. Okay, I'm 6 points over. So now I have to undo what I did on the pitching staff. So I'll have to take Beto back out. And now I can go up to a 56. Oh, that's not enough for Baz, is it? It's almost enough for Baz, but it's not quite enough. That's a bummer. Is there someone I like at 56? Pitching wise. Christian Javier is great, except for that home run suppression. I just can't handle that. The Tyler Anderson's back in play at 51. He's a lefty. I usually use him at stopper. I still have points left over, though. Yes, Mr. Anderson. That's right. Assad's pretty good at 50. I still have points left over there. There's a Tyler Alexander who I don't like as much. I appreciate it, Wawa. Thank you for checking. That's really nice of you. Yeah, that Christian Javier, except for that home run suppression, really nice profile there. Ryan Weathers is a lefty. I like that Anderson better. This Jake Irvin's not bad. The funny thing though is I don't know that I would start him over the Mackenzie card. Let's compare. Yeah, I think I'd still start Mackenzie over Jake Irvin. So that's not a great sign. Is there another bat I want? Oh no, wait, I'm trying to shave points here, right? I know, isn't it? Isn't it D-Block? 40 points for that card? Oh, that's right. I do have points because I just sent Buto to the bench. I could put Palazzo back on, and then I'd have 16 points I could add to my lineups again. Who would I upgrade at that point, though? Is there 57 I like better than Trey Sweeney? See, at this point, then I get into the am I just half-assed? Like, am I just throwing too many points on the bench? Because I don't think whoever I bring in would start anywhere. I don't see any starting spots. Unless there's someone real platoony. Is there someone real platoony out there that I can bring in? Like a big power versus lefty guy, or, well, not pitchers. Or a big power versus righties guy. Wait, why? Oh, I still have the filter on, that's why. Seth Brown is still too expensive. Actually, yeah, what if I put that filter back on? Who could I get for 56 on offense? Oh, wait, Josh Young is back in play. I could get Josh Young back. But I don't have a spot for him now because he was playing third. Bichette's there now. It feels like pitcher is probably the best use for those points. I mean, I could still take that Tyler Anderson. All right, so McKenzie goes back in here. All right, let's get this done because I got to go do my other roster. So let's just do this. Where's my dude? Where is... Oh, P. Babbitt. All right, there's Tyler Anderson. Go ahead and add him. Oh, wait, I have too many pitchers now? Oh, no, that's right. That's 13 plus Blaze, so that's right. Okay, so he becomes my stopper. Povich becomes a setup. Harris becomes the middle relief. Logan Allen can go. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. So then I trade Logan Allen in for a righty. And we've got 48 points for a righty. Oh, yeah, okay. I'll say Griffin Canning's back in play, but he's 41 points. I like Quantrill. I like Gomez. So Gomez is 21 more stuff for 7 less HR suppression. So let's grab Gomez. Okay. Tyler Anderson is a reliever. Gomez is a reliever. Now watch, I'll get that Cam Smith card and I'll have to start this all over. Oh, someone came in with a 1,500 point buy order. All right. So yeah, so I'm not getting Cam Smith. So we'll just put this to bed. We're almost done then. Anderson. So now Gomez, he might actually be my right-handed stopper. How does he look? It wasn't Clay Dog this time outfitting me? That's funny. Yeah, we'll do Lorenzen at the stopper. Richardson versus Gomez. Yeah, Gomez it's set up. Taiwan Walker versus Woods Richardson. I like Woods Richardson. So Taiwan Walker becomes long relief. All right, we're at the cap. I like the lineup. Yeah, I think we're good to go. All right, let's hit submit. And let's go. We're done. Three in, 2 more to go, and 2 drafts to do. Let's do a pack giveaway real quick. We'll spin the wheel. All right, 5 packs for this spin, and then we'll do another spin. Normally, you know, I like to do the pack giveaways based on guessing how our simulations go, but since we don't have a sim tonight, I will unfortunately have to go with the old random wheel. Oh, I called it 313. It's actually 314. Okay, let me find the form. Yep, it is random. Completely random as far as I know. All right, you don't have to be present to win. One entry per human. Just have to give me your OTP ID, OOTP26 ID for the packs, and your Twitch ID so I can announce you as the winner in the stream. Or and actually, so I could put you on the wheel. We'll put your Twitch ID on the wheel just in case. I know some people have a different login ID, so they might not want that login ID be used. So you can give me your Twitch ID for the wheel. All right, let me open this up. And then we'll do another one maybe after I do my silver goals and before I do my drafts. That would be a good time to do it. Kakin Santa, thank you for the subscription. Appreciate the ongoing support. 5 months. Crazy. Thank you so much. By the way, if y'all aren't watching, Kakin Santa, I haven't seen you streaming in a while. Are you still doing that? When Kaiki Santa streams, he actually opens real baseball card packs, which is awesome. It's like, it's so good. So good. Okay, you will be streaming current. Okay, well, you can still follow Kaiki Santa for the eventuality. Did I pay Santa to sub to me? No. I don't think the economics on that really work out, do they? It just puts money into Bezos's pocket. All right, so here we go. Let's go. Link to form for tonight's first random drawing 5-pack giveaway. All right. Good luck, everybody. Let me switch accounts. We'll get into one of my gold silver accounts. Actually, do I need to sign up for any tournaments? Hold on, let me check real quick. No, I think I'm all caught up. Okay, so here is an account for one of my silver golds. We have an open perfect draft slot. Let me fill that first. I need more coffee. Yeah, we can sign up for that. All right, and then, oh, I need rosters here. Oh wait, I picked the one account that doesn't have that doesn't have a PTCS team tonight. Okay, let's just fill these in. Those rosters are getting a little stale. After PTCS, I need to redo some of those rosters. Bronze cap and live bronze need updating. All right, let me switch this over. It was good that I caught that, though. I had a chance to plug in that perfect draft and make sure I have rosters in for those other traditional tournaments. Oh, yeah, so I want Let's do the mothership. My mothership, not the OOTP mothership. That's true. Even Santa is following my channel, subscribing to my channel. He knows who's naughty and nice. He knows I'm nice. You think Santa would subscribe to the channel someone who's naughty? Well, maybe he would. Who knows? Who knows what goes on in that man's personal life? Maybe Santa would. I hope not, but maybe he would. Okay. I'm fresh, not naughty. Okay, here. Oh, PTCS is my next tournament up already. Wait, why am I signing up for non-live silver? I don't play that tournament. I don't even have a roster for that. Why did I do that? I probably meant to sign up for... Yeah, I meant to sign up for... Was it early silver? Now I don't have a slot for early silver. Ah, that was a mess up on my part. Stale silver cap roster. And a stale silver live roster. Alright, let's go ahead and do this PTCS. I'm not going to have the gold cards. I'm probably have to buy some. I play silver on this account. Alright, let's see. I'm going to be a little out of my depth here with gold, but let's see. Why am I not seeing any cards here? What is going on here? Why is it not showing me any of my cards? That's very strange. Okay, set roster. Manage cards. No players found. What is this? What is happening? Hide duplicates. It's acting like I have no cards in this team. Well, I have no cards? What? Was there a new patch? Do I have to... what's going on here? Oh, only active is... oh, yeah, there you go. All right. Is that a new box? I've never checked that before. I've never checked that box. Is that a new box? Thank you for pointing that out. I would not have even looked there. Oh, I have a filter on here. That's part of it. But I have cards that are 48 or below, right? Wait, is this a gold and silver only cap? Is that the problem? I thought it was just a... oh, it's a gold and silver only cap. Okay, that was a problem. I had the 48 filter still on. Oh, this is gonna be fun then. I like these 2-level caps. Oh, this will be great. Oh, this will be fun. I like these. All right, awesome. All right, this will be cool. I like these kinds of caps. right. I'm a pretty big fan of. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I like this Langoliers card, and he's only 70. I don't know that I've grabbed the gold catcher in Perfect Drafts that I like better than that Langoliers card. But let me check. Yeah, like this Rutschman's okay, but I don't like it 17 more points than. Like the guy I was thinking I'd want to start is free, essentially. That's awesome. That's great. I'm off to a good start. I think my backup is going to be Mets legend Francisco Alvarez then. O'Hoppy's a little better at the bat, but not 7 points better, I don't think. Or I could go for a lefty righty platoon and go Austin Wells, and he's also free. Yeah, I do like O'Hoppy better. But he's only 5 more points than Wells, so that's fine. Oh, no. Oh, wait, was it O'Hoppy? No, it was Alvarez. That's what I wanted to compare. So Alvarez versus O'Hoppy, that's 7 points, and O'Hoppy just has a little more contact, I guess. Probably better defense. Well, I'm taking Alvarez. I'm getting a pretty cheap catcher platoon here. Not platoon, but catching duo. Off to a good start. It's not that I don't like Gap. I just think it doesn't do anything for me. Fry. Okay, so it's not the Gap. I like that he's got a flat profile. Like there's no holes in it. So let me see how I like Fry compared to. So what it boils down to for me is it's 21 power versus 10 gap, and I'd always rather have the 21 power. The eye is the marginal difference. Sorry, 21 power versus 10 contact. Sorry, 10 contact. So yeah. But thanks for the suggestion. I do like that. I do like a flat profile like that. I don't mean flat as a negative. I know whenever I say flat profile, people think I'm like down on the car, but I actually mean that as a positive. I know. I think I heard Ezra going Tovar over Adamas, but I like the Adamas card better for 5 fewer points. I'll take that trade off. Now the Tovar card is better in the field too, but although I could go Adamas Tovar up the middle. That would be kind of nice. I also like this Royce Lewis card for 4 points. So Adamas Lewis. Of course, I got to go Chaz Chisholm Jr. For 7 points, especially. So let's get started there. Let's find a center fielder. I do like Mullins quite a bit. I didn't even realize he'd be essentially free. He's also not too splitty for a left-handed bat, which is a little unusual. So I like that as well. I guess the thing is, Xavier Edwards for 7 points as well. I like that. Okay, the question is, what gold cards am I missing, like at center field? So I didn't feel like I missed out on anyone at catcher. This is 70. Yeah, I'm fine there. What else did I look at? I looked at middle infield, so shortstop. I do like this Matt Shaw card, but it's going to be overpriced because it's new. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not really feeling like I'm missing out on anybody. Now, maybe I'll spend some money at third base. Or use up some points, like Machado, Paredes. Maybe I'll... I have Nolan Gorman already. I don't think I'm interested in this Max Muncy very much. The contact's a little too low. The McMahon, I think, is a bit underpowered. Bregman. Well, he's overpriced. I'm not going to pay that for him. I don't love that card anyway. Yeah, so I don't think I'm missing out on anyone here. Well, let me see. Did I miss him? Oh, I have him already, though. Yeah, so he'll eventually... Yeah, he'll show up on the radar eventually when we go back. I was just looking for cards I want to snag. No, I think he might be worth it. When we go back, like, Vientos is going to be on my radar for third base. As is Candelario for sure. Yeah. But if I have the points, maybe I'll jump up and use like a Machado somewhere. I'm just looking right now to make sure there aren't cards I should be buying right now that I'm going to wish I had when I'm trying to roster them. I don't love this Teoscar card. The Ozuna card I actually kind of like, but I don't like that he's DH only. And the Soler I find surprisingly underpowered. The Stanton I don't love. I like the Stanton card last year quite a bit. Even VL, I don't love this card so much. So yeah, I don't think I need to go and buy any of these either. I think I'm going to be able to roll with what I've got, which is nice. Does anyone pop in right field that didn't pop before? How about first base? Yeah, so okay, so there's no one I don't have that I'm going to be like, oh, there's going to be like no Cam Smith equivalent here. So that's good. That's a good sign. Although on the pitching staff, maybe. Smith Shawver's overpriced because he's new. Kumar Rocker's a good card, but like there are better. I think without jumping up to actually Claydog and I have talked about this. Silver has a ton of good pitching. So I don't think I'll be reaching for any. Now the only exception might be Joe because of the stamina. That 80 stamina is kind of appealing, as is the 80 plus stuff. All right, let me just grab that. All right, I've got the Job just in case. I do like that stamina. Max made a good point about that. Reagan's will be a bullpen piece for me, so I'm not going to spend money on that. Yeah, Whitlock, all his points are in control, which I don't really care as much about. Yeah, so I think there's no one here. Oh, the Luis Castillo I kind of like, but there's none in the market. He's the one I might covet. Clayshaw I really like as a stopper, but I'm not going to spend 83 points on a bullpen piece. So yeah, no Kershaw for me in this tournament. Georgia Tech legend Brant Herder. He's a little splitty, but I actually like his card. But I don't know if he's worth 9 points. I'll have to see how the cap works out. Maybe I'll have a spot for Herder. I definitely have a spot for 3 lefties in the pen. But okay, so I'm not missing any cards. So let's go back to building this. Okay. So yeah, I'm pretty comfortable with what we got here so far. We need a first baseman and a couple big bats in the outfield would be nice. All right, let's get cracking here. Vientos, I like VL. It actually is not terrible VR, and he's 1 point. So backups, well, okay, I'm jumping around here too much. Let's I do think I'm willing to spend some points for Machado. I do like the contact power bat. Could also get the same thing out of Kerry Carpenter in the outfield. All right, so let's go Vientos, Machado. I think Candelario for 8 points. Although Goldschmidt at first. Who's my other first baseman right now? Oh, Vientos. Well, Vientos is probably going to DH, right? It's putting him at first for now. Okay, let's grab some outfielders first before we start doing this. I do like the Kerry Carpenter. Santander can't really field, but I like his bat. Let's see if I can fit him in somewhere. All right, we've got 11 players. How's our 70 points under the cap? We have no pitchers yet, though. We've got to keep that in mind. It's so funny. That Kerry Carpenter card I like so much, and it's 1 point. So I keep thinking, like, oh, I'm going to be over. Nope. Okay, let's grab our starting rotation before we get too many points spent. I think most of these would come from silver. This Freddie Peralta card I love, and it's 9 points. That's awesome. Let's see. Pepio, I've been a huge fan of this card, and it's 2 points. Awesome. I scored 4 runs off of Herder tonight. Were those my only 4 runs, by the way? It's funny, the cards I would want in the bullpen are the gold cards. I'm going to end up overspending on my bullpen. I got 5 that game. Yeah, I like this Darvish card. I'm going to grab that. This Budo card I do like. Grab that. This Framber Valdez I like, but I would have probably put it in the pen. Maybe I'll put it in the rotation, but that's 14 points. Okay, no, Cole I would legit put in the rotation. Seth Lugo for free? Yes, please. Okay, how are we doing on points here? 12 points under the cap, and I have 8 pitchers so far. All right, let's flip this and see who are my 70 pitchers here. Sorry. All right, sorry about that. Francis for 0 points. Yes, I'll take that. Brisky for 0 points and Giolito for 0 points. I think I'm going to be short on lefties, though, so let's see where I am. Yeah, let's see what cheap lefties I can find for the pen. Oh, Luzardo. This is a card I actually legit like, and it's free. Oh, yeah, this is one of my favorite lefty cards in silver, and it's free. Nice. Oh, that was awesome. I'm super psyched about that. That was great. Detmer's P-BABIP is a little low for me. I do like the stuff, but yeah, thanks for that suggestion. I do like Robbie Ray. The HRA is a little suspect, but everything else about that card I like quite a bit. And he's 1 point, so we'll grab him. Aiken, let's see. Yeah, so I don't like that he's a reliever stamina, and I don't like his home run suppression. With the best of 9, I'm going. Yeah, he's a true reliever. For the best of 9, I'm going all starters if I can. So how often? It's not that I have a cutoff. Like in the bronze, I had some guys in the pen with like 70 P-BABIP, but they had high stuff or high home run suppression to go with it. So it's a bit of a sliding scale. Like I'd like to keep it all above 100, but I'm willing to drop down below that if the stuff is good enough. Well, right now you get a boost if you put a starter in the pen. So they'd have to take the boost away before they start penalizing it. Okay, so that's 12 pitchers, and I've got 2 lefties in the pen. So I like that. Is there another cheapo lefty I can find here that I like? We're having to drift up. Oh, Bradford for 4 points is not bad. Oh, if I can... Okay, if I need to shave some points, Senga for 5 points I like quite a bit. Oh, Manea is one of my favorite silver lefties, but he's 7 points. Can I afford that somewhere? I'd have to... Oh, no, I'd still be under if I grab him. Okay, let's grab him for now. I really like that. He would probably be my stopper. Actually, though, who did I like? I saw one up here that I liked too. Oh, Bradford. Bradford versus Manaya. Compare. Bradford's got the control. Manaya's got the PBEP and the stuff. Okay. He's 3 more points, though. So if I can afford him, I'd like to keep him. Let's grab him for now. Okay. Also, McCullers Jr. I like quite a bit, but he's 8 points. If I need to drop down somewhere, I might grab him too. Alright, let's see what the AI would want to do. Okay. So we're not going to start Manaya because he's partly the 55 stamina, but also because I want his left arm in the pen. So we'd promote to starter. Probably Pepio with his... Oh, Lugo with a 61 stamina. Not bad, but... Pepio with the 55 stamina. Okay, so what would be my rotation be? I think Budo's my number 1. Valdez is my 2. Then Cole. Pepio, and then Job. Bit of a waste to have that high stamina in the 5 spot, but actually that might help because by then the pen might need a rest. He can go long. Let's actually want me to put Lugo in the rotation too. It'd be nice to have 3 pitchers with above 60 stamina. So maybe we go... I don't know, though. The natural replacement would be for Joe, but I like his stamina there. All right, let's just see how the pen goes, and then we'll see if we want to move things around. I'm really happy with these 3 lefties I got. All right, so Manaya's going to be my stopper. And I need a righty stopper. That's probably going to be Peralta. Yeah, that's a sick card. I mean, with 50 stamina, he was never going to start. And it's a bit expensive, but my stoppers get lots of usage, so I'm okay with that. I think we'll go Giolito as the closer. I'm less worried about the PBEP there because they don't get a ton of play. This gold silver is actually easier to build than the iron bronze was. Okay, then we'll go Luzardo as the setup. And then who's my righty setup? It might be Darvish. Yeah, we'll go Darvish. And then, oh, this set of middle relievers is great. Francis, Lugo, Ray, awesome. Actually, I kind of want to take Lugo Do I close with Lugo? His stuff's a little low. No, I guess this is... Well, yeah, it's okay. Normally I would make... so these are all going to be mid relief. Normally I'd make one long relief, but I like them all. Francis or Lugo? So Francis has a huge PBAB edge. But Lugo's 10 better in home run suppression, which might be big. No, let's just put Lugo in long relief. With the best of 9, I am worried about not having anyone in long relief, so we will put him in there. Stopper, closer, middle, setup, middle. Okay. All right. Okay, the pitching staff feels done, unless I have to. Oh, I am going to have to find some points because we have 2 more positions to fill and 3 more points left. Oh, unless I'm just going all bench. If I'm going all bench, we might be done. Clado, did you do your gold silver already? Oh, you thought it was easier too. Interesting. Maybe we thought it was easier. Now we're just going to get crushed because it was easier because we sucked at it. All right, let's see. Do I have any of my favorite cars down here in the free to cheap section? Actually, there might be cars I should be buying in the free to cheap section. Stanton, a 1-point DH with some power might not be bad, but his contact is atrocious. If I need a VL bat, maybe I'll get Stanton. No one's really jumping out at me as a must buy. How about contact versus righties? Actually, this Arias could be an interesting bench piece with a sick contact. He sucks at defense, but you can play him anywhere. All right, so I'm not missing any cards. That's the main thing I was wanting to check is, am I missing anybody? How's my lefty-righty mix? Oh, you know what? Okay, I could use a right-handed outfielder. This Pajes, he looks like a bad fielder because of 37 center field, but he can play left and right. It's just dumb that he's listed as a center fielder. Because he's never, no one was going to use him in center with that 37. So let's promote him. So we got 2 points left, I think. And 1 more spot. Okay, so what does our lineup look like now? Yeah, Pajes is going to be a good right-handed bat off the bench. Carpenter's a left-handed outfield bat off the bench. All right, so I don't really feel like I'm missing it. So Santander is my DH versus lefties, which is, he's good. Okay, Chaz is my right fielder versus lefties, which isn't great. He's not terrible, but... Oh, I guess I could put Pajes out there. Okay, so I don't really need a... Okay, what else could I use out of these freebies? I have 1 point I could use. Or I could spend more and just, you know, find a point in the pen. Or frankly, I could find a bunch of points. I could just cash in this Framber Valdez and or even the Cole. I could probably find a profile similar to that Cole for less than 84 points. In fact, what do I have similar to that? Just because there are such good pitchers in silver. Okay, so what would end up happening is if I cut Cole, I would bring up like a Francis or a Peralta. Peralta probably not because of the stamina. Or a Darvish. Okay, he's 9 less stuff, same home run suppression, 8 more PBABIP, and more control. So, okay, why wouldn't I do that then? Why wouldn't I? Okay, why haven't I not done this? I could replace Cole with Darvish. And now I have 16 points. I would want another pitcher to get this up to 13. So, is there a cheap pitcher that I like that would let me still keep a bunch of points? Well, let's see. Let's find the batter first, and then how many points I have left to work with. I can go up to 86 for a batter now. Oh, I haven't done the wheel spin yet, have I? All right, we'll do that in a little bit. What batter could I get for 86 points? Oh, Paredes is pretty good. Salvador Perez is pretty good. Goldschmidt for 9 points. I mean, eye isn't playing as well as it used to, but Paredes is the best combination of contact power and eye up here. Where would I put him? He definitely DH versus lefties. Versus righties, he's probably still play, but where? Actually, I have a roster spot. Let's just add him for now. Let's see what we would do. Oh, first base versus righties. That's interesting. And first base versus lefties. And then we go Pajes for Chaz in right. You know, we don't have is we don't have a good fielding backup center fielder. Right? I don't think we have that. Our Mullins is our starter. It'd be Chaz as the backup at 67. But maybe that's okay. I mean, our best fielding. Oh, you know what? This Taylor actually card I don't mind. It's a flat profile, but it's mid 60s all the way across, and he's a 102 center fielder. But then who would I drop for that? Kerry Carpenter. Carpenter's not playing at all. It's a good card though for 1 point. I might not need this Xavier Edwards. I took him because he's a Swiss Army knife and he's got that crazy contact and he can steal, but how much is he backing up? Oh, he's starting in left, so he's not even in the depth chart. Well, that's part of the problem. Why is he starting in left? Okay, Santander can play left. What was I trying to? I don't even remember what I was trying to do here. Oh, I think I was trying to squeeze Carpenter into the lineup because this VR bat is actually really nice and it's sitting on the bench. Yeah, I think he would just start over Edwards, right? And he would DH. And then who would lead off? Chaz could lead off. Or Mullins could lead off, actually. Okay, that would work. And then where are we point wise? Oh, exactly at the cap. And then we need a free pitcher to make 13. I have confidence that we can find a free pitcher in silver. Unless we took them all already. Oh yeah, this Bo Brisky card. I actually like this card. The other thing potentially, no, I don't like the Abner Uribe could be a closer, but No, I like this Brisky card. I'm fine with this. Yeah. I don't think we are, but are we missing any pictures? This Brian Bello has the PT25 profile, so pass on him. Littell card, a little splitty. Yeah, so we've got all the others. So yeah, I'm okay with this. We'll take this Brisky card. It's free. I think Francis just goes to setup. Lugo goes to middle relief. Brisky goes to long relief. Okay, I'm pretty happy with this lineup, this roster. Yeah, I like this. I'm surprised. It's actually starting Alvarez. Okay, V right, we're going to start Langoliers. And then Royce Lewis VR. Paredes VR. We'll move Paredes up to the 5 hole. And then Carpenter. And then Royce Lewis. Yep. And then Chaz. Yep. And then Langoliers. Yeah, I like it. Now the question is, do I keep Adamas at 2 or do I roll him all the way back to 9? No, I like him there. And then Machado. Yeah, I like this lineup. Okay, and then versus lefties. We'll go Cedric Mullins. This is where, we should be able to squeeze Vientos into this lineup here. I think it's the same thing. Santander goes to left. And then Vientos can DH or play first. Probably play first. And then Paredes plays DH. And the Vientos versus lefties is have to move up. Yeah, okay. I like this lineup. Now, I'm excited about this lineup, which probably means it's a first round exit, but we'll see. Versus righties, yeah, Vientos will be my second backup DH. Okay, and then versus lefties. Oh yeah, do we not know the draws yet? Are we not going to know until it fires? I don't think we know the draws. All right, Chaz. Did I do Mullins? Nope. All right, that team is done. Oh, I don't think I did their strategies. Yeah. All right. All right, one more team to do, and then the draft. So, oops. Next up is the llamas. And we've got 2 open perfect draft spots. Is it snacking hour that I... It's a double PD, yeah. Snacking hour I like. Also, I think this Dr. Dynastic one is pretty fun. Oops, Twitch. Dr. Dynastic. Alright, so that was actually not a real one because it was full. So we'll do snacking hour. We'll do Dr. Dynastic first. That was almost full. And then snacking hour. Okay. Oh, I need an early silver lineup. Let's go ahead and put in our other lineup silver cap. These are stale. I need to update these rosters. Silver live is over a week old, 2 weeks old almost. Okay. Daily silver live. Oh wait, do we have packs to rip? No, we must have already ripped them. Oh wait, I didn't mean to go in there. We don't have to. We have no packs to rip. Oh wow, 95 and 38 in low bronze. Nice. Okay. Hey, Clado, you really have turned around your bronze performance. You won late bronze. That's awesome. It's amazing what you can do when you don't have missing players on your roster. All right, let's start with our catchers again. All right, last time I really liked what I did on that other team, so let's try that again. We'll go Langoliers, and then oh wait, do I still have a cap on here? No. Who was my other catcher? Wow, this team has a lot fewer cards, and has a lot less budget too. This might be a little rougher. I want to say he was a 75, but let's. Who was that catcher I grabbed? Oh, Alvarez, Mets legend. All right, let's buy him for 191. That's a bargain. All right, so Langoliers and Alvarez. I know I went waste. Oh, you know what? I didn't take Trey Turner on the other team. Trey Turner is one of my favorite silver cards. Trey Turner. Who am I missing? I'm missing someone. Oh, okay. I don't have Paredes on this team. I don't have Adamas on this team. I do want Adamas for sure. Maybe it wasn't a shortstop. Maybe. Wow, this team doesn't have Chaz either. He's expensive too. You know, I do want him though, so let's go ahead and we'll overpay for him. It's PTCS. It's like when you're on vacation. You got to be willing to overpay for stuff once in a while. Okay, I'm definitely missing outfielders. Let's see who I'm missing. Actually, he's not on that other team, but I kind of like this Parker Meadows card. I'm going to grab him just in case. You know what? We didn't look at him for the other team, but this Jesus Sanchez card I like also. The two teams don't have to be identical, by the way. You know what? This Michael A. Taylor I was just talking about, let's add him. Cedric Mullins is 2 points, so we'll buy him. Okay, so we're already up to 10 players. That was fast. Now, it looks outfield heavy, but Chaz can play infield too, so it's more balanced than it looks. Okay, now who are the gold players I'm missing? Paredes. Who else? Oops. Bellinger. No. Okay, what if I just look at bats, period? All batters. And I look at power. Oh, Santander. And there are none for sale. Okay, he was a big part of that lineup. Who else? Teoscar, I'm not a huge fan of. A roster builder where you can see all the cards? That would be interesting. Yeah, that would be fun. Oh, we don't have Machado on this team either. I do like the Machado card, I think, better than any card above it. Do I like the Paredes or the Machado? I do like the Machado better. Okay, you know what? I'm going to overpay by 400 for it. Okay. How about on points? 76 points. Wow. All right. 2 more batters. What do we need? Santander is the one I'm missing because I could use a big outfield bat here. So let's see what my alternatives are. I'll go ahead and put in a buy order here. Oh, someone already put in a 4,000. Okay. I don't love this Ben Rice card, but maybe I have to. Well, yeah, he can't play anything defensively. All right, Wallner's avoid K is too low. I don't love the Teoscar card, although it is good. I'm not sure why I don't like it. Actually, I can't afford it now anyway, so there's that too. All right, so let's see what else we can do. I guess we could put Belly in the lineup, although I think he's not worth the points. He's a little spendy. He's 14 points towards the cap. I mean, I have the room, I guess, but also I have a few lefty bats. I could use a righty bat in the outfield. That's where Santander would be nice. I didn't realize I don't have him on this team. I would have scooped him up earlier in the week. Clado, do you have a Santander you want to sell me? I'll increase my price to above L10. Yeah, even if I've had a ton of perfect points, there's not a ton of batters here I would rather buy than use the ones I have. I think I would be under points because I actually like the cards I have. All right, let's go back. There's a pitching. Wait. Oh, wait. Do I have no pitchers? Oh, no wonder I'm so far under the cap. I don't have any pitchers yet. Duh. All right, let's do that first. All right. Bryce Miller for 10 points. Yes, please. Francis, Peralta, Pepio, Darvish, Manaya, Castim. He might be a bit spendy. Valdez. Lugo. Olson. No extra Santander? Okay. Thanks for checking. $22 points. Awesome. Oh, you know what? Interestingly, I had Job on the other team. That 80 stamina is looking pretty good right now. Who are the best? Oh, wow. The best stamina pitchers I have are 59s. All right. Gallen's pretty good, and he's 10 points, so we'll add him. The thing is, like, I'm not putting a ton of value on control, and control is expensive, it seems, from a point perspective. So I might be well under, and I'm going to be perfectly happy with the players I have on my team, which is a nice spot to be in, I think. Oh yeah, I didn't even take Lizardo yet. He's great. One of my faves. I might come back with that Robbie Ray, who's also free. Oh shoot, I just messed up my lineups. Bryce is 10 points, but he's only 52 stamina. I like his card, but he might end up being in the pen with that stamina. I think that's kind of expensive for him. Really like this Soriano. Let's add him. I will take that Robbie Ray, I think, for 1 point. All right, Peralta's coming out of the. Lugo's going to replace Peralta. I can either go hunt. No, wait, yeah. And I think Manaya's going to come out and be in the pen. And we'll replace him with probably Olsen. Or maybe Pepio. So let's do that. Pepio for Manaya. Peralta's too low, so Lugo. And the order will be Bryce Miller, Pepio, Gallon, Fromber, Lugo. Okay, I like that. Closer, I think, will be Soriano. And they'll go Manaya, Peralta, stoppers. Those are two killer stoppers. I like that a lot. And then Lizardo set up with probably Darvish. Yeah, Darvish. And then middle. Who's going to go to long relief between those two? Olsen or Francis? Probably Olsen. Okay. I like this pitching staff. Very happy with this pitching staff. All right, and then lineups. 2 more batters to go. 8 more points. No Santanders on the market. All right, so we're going with what we got. Now I could free up some points from the bullpen. Olsen's a bit expensive. Darvish is kind of expensive. So if we need more bats, we can do that. But what free bats do I have? How many points do I have left? 8 more points. Okay. Oh, Vientos is not even on the team yet. He's 1 point. So I have 7 more points to go. That's awesome. Oh, Xavier Edwards we can put back on. He's a bit of a Swiss Army knife too that can hit for contact. Like that. Oh, you know what? Let's do the pack giveaway real quick. I am all over the place tonight. The random wheel of names. I got 2 historical gold packs that won't help me in this tournament, but all right. If anyone else wants to get in this random drawing, go ahead and fill out your form now. I'm about to close it. You know what? I had to hit the restroom anyway, so let me give you a couple minutes there. You can get your forms in. I'll be right back. All right, I think the ad roll's over. I am back. Let me go ahead and unpin this form. And let's go ahead and get ready to spin this wheel. All right, we did get another person in, so that's good. We'll go ahead and close the form now. All right, form is closed. I wonder if it'll let me just copy this. All right, I'm going to try something. I don't know if it'll work. All right, here's the wheel. delete the wheel. Let me put the wheel in the stream. Random wheel, there it is. Okay, there's no one in the random wheel right now. Let's see if this works. Okay, yeah, we have 7 contestants tonight. What I usually do is, to make it a little more interesting, I'll everyone gets 3 spots, and then we'll shuffle this up, and then we're gonna spin it. All right. How is this? Is it centered pretty good? Actually, I could probably do a little better job centering it. Okay, there we go. That looks a little better. All right, good luck, everybody. Oh, of course it's Smiley Face Jane. What a surprise. What a surprise. That's sarcastic. No one is surprised that Smiley Face Jane won. All right, I'm going to add you here as the winner on the spreadsheet. Winner. Winner. Smiley Face Jane. You got Cam Smith Jr. fit, so you still feel like a winner? Nice. I don't even know how I'm supposed to pronounce her name. Actually, just getting Cam Smith Jr. is a victory right now. There's GSG works? Okay, GSG. It's tough to get Cam Smith Jr. Alright, is there another Santander on the market yet? Nope. Am I not the high buy order anymore? No, I still am. Okay. Alright, we need to proceed as if we're not going to get that card. I think we're in pretty good shape, though. We just added Vientos. I need to add one more batter and I have 7 points. And I like these silver cards so much that I'm sure I can find a good 77. So let's go shopping. And I could go a little higher, actually, because I have some relatively pricey bullpen pieces in there. But let's see what we can get at 77. Oh, yeah, I did say we can get Xavier Edwards back on the team. Xavier Edwards is good flexibility, but he's a contact first guy, which I don't love. Interesting, the AI is not putting Vientos in versus lefties. I would definitely put him in over Chaz at DH. Is Edwards our guy? I don't know. Is there a... Let's see, what am I missing in this lineup here? Power VL outfielder, maybe? Oh, Adolis Garcia would be nice. Oh, he'd be a nice add. Let's go ahead and add him. Perfect. I don't even have to go buy him. And I still have points left over. Very nice. That's awesome. I like that a lot. All right, so let's see. What would I do? Jesus Sanchez is still okay, not great versus lefties. Uh, Parker Meadows, I don't like versus lefties. I would go either Michael Taylor for the Great Glove, or Cedric Mullins plays versus both very well. And he's a good base dealer. So let's put Mullins in at center field. And then that opens a spot for Vientos at DH or at first base. And then Royce Lewis is a bit of a Swiss Army knife, so he could play. He could play left. Michael A. Taylor is wasted. That's a glove out there. Let's put a bat in there. Wait, Royce Lewis. Oh, he's an 88 and left. Man, he really can play everywhere. Nice. Sanchez versus lefties is okay, but not great. But I don't think we have a better option in the outfield than him. So who's my DH then? Is Garcia my DH? He's actually a decent fielder though. 91 left field, 83 right field. He's better than Sanchez, so Sanchez becomes my DH. Garcia becomes my right fielder. And versus lefties, Garcia is definitely moving up. So is Vientos. So Vientos, Machado, Garcia. Oh yeah, Alvarez is not starting. Or let's start Langoliers VR. And then versus righties. Yeah, I like Chaz leading off. That's fine. Actually, let's lead off Mullins. Where is Mullins in all this? Sanchez and right. Garcia is actually good enough to play both ways. Taylor's my backup center fielder, so he doesn't need to start. So what do? We do. Actually, Vientos can play VR too. I like him better at first than Royce Lewis, so Vientos at first. But is Royce Lewis better than Trey Turner at second? No, I like Trey Turner's bat VR VL. Adamas at short. Parker Meadows in center versus right makes sense. And then, but it's Mullins or Garcia for Taylor. Probably Garcia. Actually, Chaz is probably better on left. Yeah. And then Sanchez can DH. Okay, I like this. Yeah, this is nice. Okay, and then we'll do depth charts, and then let's get Mullins in the lineup a bit versus righties. Every third game at center. Okay, I like that. Yeah, we'll let Lewis get some play versus righties, and then versus lefties. Yeah, I like that. And then we'll give Mullins some base stealing. Chaz can do a little base stealing. All right, so I think, is this team done? Are we done? Without getting Santander, we're done. All right, someone jumped ahead of me in the buy order anyway. We don't need Santander now, so we're going to just cancel this and get those perfect points back. Let's sell these cards too. All right, and then let's see. All right, I think we're done here. Oh wait, I didn't hit submit. Let's submit that. Did I do a strategy? No. All right. One last thing before we do the drafts. Let me see if we got the did we get the Cam Smith on that other account? I think it's this account. Let's check. Oh, someone's jumped ahead of us, 1501. At this point, I don't even think I care to get Cam Smith on this team, so we'll just cancel that. And let's drop. Oh, someone's got a 4750 Byron for George Kirby. I'll go ahead and take that. All right, that's nice. We'll put one in for L10 here. Okay. All right. Okay, so that's done. Let's do our drafts. We've got, let's do the draft weekly first, I guess. That's on the Dead Balls team. So let's switch accounts. Hey, you know what? Let's put a second. We'll do another spin tonight. Okay, it's ready for posting. Put it in the chat. Okay, link to form for second random 5-pack giveaway. Okay, good luck everybody. You don't have to be present to win. We'll probably spin that after these drafts. All right, let's do this. Let's draft this team. All right, let's see. What are the rules here? DH is on, modern era. Dodger Stadium slightly favors right-handed power. Okay. No problem. Let's do this. 30 minutes to draft. Oh, what a luxury. Hey, all right, we got Judge. I've been saying all week, like, it does feel like a bit of a lottery. Like, if you get... you can change your name, but that means if you win, the packs are going to go to her account. I've been saying, like, it feels a bit of like a lottery. Like, if you get Judge or Otani, you're probably in pretty good shape. None of these perfect pitchers actually has really been wowing me, so I think we're going to go Acuna Jr. and Judge. Oh, sorry. You have to take my word for it. I got Judge. Thank you, Clay Dog. I mean, there's 2 relief pitchers. That made it easy. Neither of these perfect starting pitchers has a profile I like. So it's Judge and Acuna Jr. I don't really like May's profile, if I recall. Oh, the daily draft is not a double? Okay, I'm glad I started with this one then. I'm better at the... All right, Clayton, you got to remind me not to pick 2 players if it's a standard. So I told Clay and Claydog in Discord today, I was doing a standard draft where you get 1 perfect and 1 diamond and 1 diamond. I was drafting it like it's a double, and I was into the 3rd round before I realized it was a traditional, and I'd only gotten my 2nd choice on perfect and the 1st diamond screen. It was a big bummer. I missed out on Pujols. Instead of Pujols, I got Kovaleski. That was a big bummer. Okay, so I think a shortstop we can hit. Drew's done that before too. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one. This is not a great diamond round here. Don't love the Chapman. I think the Marte is the one I'm going to go with. All right, well. I don't think I love this Michael King card. Nope. Okay, I think we're going to go... I do want a catcher. So I definitely want Riley at 3rd. I think we can find, I mean, not better catchers, but I think we can still find catchers in the later rounds. I don't know that we can find 100 power at first base with like decent contact and eye around it. I don't know. Maybe I should take Contreras. I don't know. It's a. I can go either way on this. I just don't think there are a ton of great live first basemen floating around. I mean, I guess Goldschmidt's decent at silver. Um, some of the third basemen in gold, I could actually play at first. Now that I think about it, Trout or Soto in the first round for Daly. Ooh, that yeah, that's it's not terrible, but it's not great. I know, Clayton, if you didn't have a catcher yet, would you go Olson or Contreras in your diamond? I'm a little torn. I feel like there are. Yeah, Contreras is nice. I'm trying to think which position has better players coming up. And I do think it's first base if I think about putting Paredes at first or putting. Yeah, there's a bunch of players I could stick at first, I think. Less so at catcher. So maybe we'll go Contreras. Contreras and Riley. Oh, look at that. I just mentioned Paredes that I could stick him at first. It's a little step down in power. The contact's almost the same. The eye's almost the same. 10 less power, but um, I guess I could have taken Paredes here. Perez in the next round, too. So I could have counterfeited each of those. But yeah, I'll probably take Paredes to play first. Oh, I also like Adames, but I have my infield is actually set. So I'd be picking a backup there. Unless I put him at third and put Riley at DH, I could do that. Well, actually, Riley would play first. Adames could play third. Then Paredes could DH. That's probably what we'll do. Now, there's some good starting pitchers here, but there are a ton of good starting pitchers in silver. I just thought there were good starting pitchers in silver, but then Clay Dog also mentioned the same thing, so. I mean, I think it's easy to overlook that Adames' power is basically 80. It's a 79. 74, 79, 82 from a shortstop. I think I'm going to take Adames and Paredes. I'm taking a chance here that I can counterfeit Bradish later because this is a good pitcher card. But the bats are harder to counterfeit later, I think. Oh, Georgia Tech legend Christian Campbell. He's got a great future legend card. This card, I think, also pretty good. Bit of a Swiss Army knife. A little less playable in the outfield, but okay. I do maybe want to start considering pitchers now too. Starting to get a little late. Nope. Boyd Splitty, but I like that he has a good PBAB. I've got most of my positions actually filled. Although the Campbell bat is tempting me. He can play outfield, not well, but he can play outfield. And actually, to crack the outfield, you'd have to play center field anyway, which none of these jokers can. So the other option here is to take a backup catcher. But that seems like a waste of a pick. So Boyd. And then do we go Campbell or Ohapi? I think also I'm sometimes conflating the future legend Campbell with this Campbell. It's a bit of a stretch to take one in this round, this early at the gold level, but I don't like the Holmes card. Boyd's already a stretch with his splittiness, so I think it is Ohapi. There's no center fielder here. Yeah. If I'm going to take a backup anyway, I think Ohapi is the better backup than Campbell is in the infield. So let's do that. All right, come on, silver pitchers. Don't let me down, silver pitchers. And none of my favorites are here. The Brisky's not bad, but it's not great. The Cobb is the wrong shape. Okay, so Brisky. Don't even have a center fielder. This is not a great round for me. Man. I don't know that picking differently in the earlier rounds would have helped here either. This is just not a great round. Okay, let's see. Okay. This is where we are. We're starting Adamas in center field. All right, we definitely need a center fielder. We need a corner outfielder to back up. Actually, Ref Snyder wouldn't be terrible here. It's a little early to take a splitty relief pitcher. Do I like Ref Snyder or McCormick better? Nine power versus 17I. And better defense. Okay, we'll take McCormick. Come on, pitchers. Where are all my pitchers? Seriously. And there's all these silver pitchers I am totally enamored with, and like none of them have shown up yet. All right, Chaz, and then here's our true center fielder. I mean, do I have to start picking bullpen pieces now? I think it's Chaz and Meadows though. All right, let's hope they come. There'll probably be 5 of them in one round, and I have to like pick only 2 of them. Okay, Luzardo is one of my favorites, so we got him. Bradford's not a favorite, but he's okay. But let me check out Crawford. So Crawford's good, except for the home run suppression is terrible. Bradford's suppression actually is not much better. I get fooled by the color sometimes. It's only 2 points better. So let's go Crawford. Crawford, Luzardo. Luzardo I legit like. But man, none of my favorites have shown up yet. Let's see. Okay, Lugo is a good one. Olson's a good one. Senga's a good one. Okay. All right, good. They're still not my favorites in this level, but... Okay, any 2 of these 3 would be nice. Okay, so I like Senga over Lugo. But do I like Lugo over Olson? No, I think it's Olson, Senga. Which is weird because Lugo's been a staple of my teams, but partly that stamina. He's got the 61 stamina, but I think these 2 have better profiles at 54 and 56. And I'm glad I took Ohapi earlier because like I would have wanted to take Langoliers here, but then I wouldn't have been able to take one of these pitchers, and I would have taken 2 pitchers, and then I'd be kicking that catcher can down the road. All right. And I don't mind having two catchers, two good catchers of the best of 9 series, though the backup will get to play quite a bit, I'm sure. All right, the Stroman card I know I like at bronze. We're already at 12 position players, so really we only have room for maybe one more. But at least we don't have Adamas starting in center. It is weird that Ketel Marte is my DH. So I think, and we have catcher filled. I think actually Ohapi might play some DH versus lefties, but if I can find a good power bat, that's what I'm going to look for position wise. But it's hard to find those this far down. You have to find those earlier. What else would we get? A lefty bat. We could probably use one more lefty bat. I'm wondering about Tyler Fitzgerald. He's not a huge bat, but he's a decent bat. He can play lots of positions. And there's not a second pitcher that I love in this pool. The problem with the relievers is I'm worried that they won't have enough stamina in a best of 9. Okay, I'm taking a risk here. We have to go pitchers all the rest of the way now, pretty much. Okay, I know this Ryan Nelson card I like. Yep, that'll work. I think the Ashby, I don't love the control, and the PBAP is a bit low. But this I don't know, is it Molly? This card's good. So these two, I'm totally fine with. I'm actually pretty happy with that round. Still don't know where my silvers are. Oh, Oviedo card, oh no, Bo Bichette. Bo Bichette. I gotta take Bo Bichette, I think. Oh man. Okay, Oviedo for sure. Tobias Myers is pretty good. That means I'm going 14-12, which I don't love. Where would I put Bichette? I mean, you know what? It's a bronze card that I'm really into, but I actually don't think he plays in a full format perfect draft. Clay Dog, correct me if you think I'm wrong there, but I think I like Bichette in the wrong context here. But I like Bichette in bronze and bronze iron. I think I'm wrong to get that excited about him in a full format draft. Like the 97 contact is still crazy good, and it's 100 versus lefties. The Swiss Army knife defense is good, but I think I need another pitcher more. I think I need 13 pitchers more than I need. Yeah. With the staminas and the best of 9, I can't go 14 batters, I don't think. Yeah, I agree, Clay Dog. Thank you. I think this Bichette is great for bronze iron. I don't think it's great for full. I think I just talked myself out of it. So yes, and Clay Dog reinforcing that is very helpful. Oh, this Ben Kasparis card I like. This Assad card I like. Awesome. Some lower level pitchers coming through for me. Tyler Soderstrom, tempting, but we just went through this. Let me just double check this. This Kasparis card is new. I just want to make sure. Yeah, I like that a lot for 41. This actually card for 41 is crazy good. 81, 88 PBAB at VL and VR, 70, 74 stuff, and 32, 7 HRA. Like, yeah, all day I'll take this guy. All right. I'm actually pretty happy with this draft, which means I'll be out in the first round. But at least I'm happy with the draft. For one night's sleep, I will be happy with this draft. I'll wake up hopeful. I'll have a night of hope. All right, let's see. Boyd is probably not going to be in the starting rotation. Yes, I would like to get another lefty in the pen. So let's figure out who's going to take his spot. Oviedo is probably the best mix of PBABIP and stamina. Man, am I really going to put a... oh, look, 10 more clubhouse stars. Very nice. We're up to 705, and plus however many I used up getting gold packs in the beginning of the cycle. Am I really going to take... well, yeah, his stamina is 52. I would like to have 2 lefties in the pen. Oh, no, that is a good starting profile, though. 94. Yeah, I guess I'll leave him in there. I'll leave him in there. Yeah, I couldn't get my favorite silvers, so that's what I'm a little worried about. The rotation's a little weak. I banked on the silver starters being there, and they weren't. The back end pitchers I'm very happy with, but instead of having these 90s peanut butter across the pen, I wouldn't mind having some 80s here and have a couple more hundreds in the rotation, which is what I was hoping for when I bypassed those gold pitchers, but did not work out. All right, so let's see. I want to make Cutter Crawford my 2, but I'm worried about that home run suppression. So I wonder if I actually go with Reese Olson as my... oh, Reese Olson is my 2 already, okay. And then Senga. Oh, he's already there. Then Crawford. Okay. Apparently, I also rank my pitchers just based on straight overall rating, which I swear that's not what I was doing. Okay. Closer will go... we'll go Myers. Oh, actually, I like the AI's idea of putting Tyler Mahle up there. He's got the lower stamina anyway, so let's put him in a 1-inning spot. And then we'll go Luzardo as one of the stoppers. And then my other stopper is probably Myers. And then setups will be Oviedo and Kasparius. No, yeah. Oviedo, Kasparius. And then who's left? Assad, Stroman, and Nelson. Okay, so Nelson's going to be my long relief guy. All right, I mean, the thing with draft is there's no messing around with the roster, like wondering about tinkering with the cards. Once you're done with the draft, you're not getting any other cards, so it does feel very final, which is nice. You don't have to, like, I'm still going to be going back to see that roster I added Cam Smith. Did I mess it up? Do I want to undo anything there? I'll probably even be checking in the morning. But this one will feel pretty done once I finish with the lineups. Okay, so yeah, in hindsight now, I do wish I'd taken a gold starter instead of a Hoppy at catcher. Having only one triple-digit PBABIP guy in the starting rotation feels rough. Oh, that's a bummer, Andrew. I've had perfect drafts. I've had connection issues and stuff with perfect, but never for PTCS. That would be brutal. I'm sorry to hear that. That's rough. Ohapi could play first instead of Marte. Marte seems a little. Oh, actually, no. I stand corrected. I keep forgetting how much power he has as a VL. And then Paredes at DH. I'm not going to replace him. Seager at short still has Pop VL. I'm not going to replace him. Parker Meadows VL seems a little weak, but I don't really have much option there. And Adamas at second. Yeah, I mean, I guess Ohapi's just. The good thing is he's a good sub for Contreras, so I guess I'll just put him in every third game or something. I don't see him cracking this lineup. That's why I now in hindsight I wish I'd taken another pitcher. But yeah, and you know what? I want Judge getting more at bats, so let's put him third and Acuna Jr. fourth. I like Austin Riley hitting second. That's kind of cool, even though he's slow. Actually, because of that, I wonder should I switch? I want to bat Acuna Jr. second. I like that. Now VR, do I try to put Chaz in the lineup here? Oh, there's an actual Chaz, so I can't call Jazz Chaz anymore. All right, Marte's still gonna start. Let's see, where's Adamas playing at second? How's Jazz at second? He's not very good. 69 versus 95. I actually don't think even VR he cracks this lineup. The starters are too good. The only one he out hits is Adamas, but Adamas is such better defensively. Yeah, there's no one he out. All right, so here's what we're just gonna do. We're just gonna make sure we'll play Ohapi every third game at catcher VR. We'll make sure Jazz is positioned to play quite a bit. Now at shortstop, it's going with Fitzgerald because of the glove. Oh, I like Ohapi backing up at first base too. That's nice. I like that. Just trying to get Ohapi some at bats. Okay, and then VL. Same thing, Ohapi backing up at first, which is good. We'll make Ohapi the first sub at DH as well. Oops. Okay, I'm like reasonably pleased with this draft and this roster. I just wish I'd gotten a few more good pitchers. I think it's bad luck though. I mean, Claydog and I have been talking about how good the silver pitching rounds are, and in other drafts, I have felt like a sucker when I took pitchers in gold, and then I'm like, I'm taking batters in silver when there are great silver pitchers here that I'm not taking because I already stocked up on pitchers in gold. Just didn't work out this time. Claydog, if you're still here, what did you call it again? You had a name for it that I thought was good. It's like the silver trap or something. I like that. It was whatever it was good. For people overlooking the good pictures in silver and grabbing too many pictures in gold instead of bats. I thought you had a name for it. Because we've been talking about how like silver is sneaky good. All right, I think we're good here. We're calling that one done. All right, we got one more draft to do, and our PTCS is in the books, and it's barely 2 a.m. Hey, how are we doing in this tournament? This is how it ends up being late. I'm like, oh, I'm still alive in this daily late night live speed. Oh, look at that. We're in the semifinal, and it's a best of 3. What's the prize? Ooh, Clubhouse Stars. We've already got 20 Clubhouse Stars, people. Who is this we're playing? Dr. Dormammus of Dark Dimension. This person likes the letter D. How do we get here? This is pretty cool. How do we do this? We beat the Bronx Bombers of Stan 0738 in the first round, 3-2. We swept the Sato Aces. And then we went the distance against both Davidson Wildcats of Ring B39 and Vancouver Northerners of North. And we're currently facing Dr. Dormammus of Dark Dimension. And, you know, not to jinx myself by looking ahead, but let's see who the other semifinalists are. Space Ghosts of Senator Zero. They're up 2-0 against the Fuji Silent Killers of Shirasu. All right, we'll come back and take a look at this after we do our... What's the last team we have left? We've got Daily Draft, which we've been warned is a traditional 1 card in the first 3 rounds. 1 card franchise. Don't mess that up. 1 card. 1 card. That's right, 1. Thank you, Claydon. Okay. Oh, and it's on the flagship account. Let me log into that one. The best part is I went through 2 rounds doing it and was about to do it on the 3rd, and I quickly looked to make sure I wasn't taking too many catchers, and I was like, I have 2 cards. I'm 3 rounds in. What the heck? Oh, we can draft Daily Live Breakfast later too, but first things first. Let's do this. You got Palante, Reese Olson, and Lugo. Yeah, those are some of my faves for sure. Wait, what is this? Oh, this is my silver gold. This is not my draft. I was like, wait, how did I draft a team already? Let's see. Who are some of our other favorite silver pitchers? Pepio, Darvish, Francis, Giolito. Oh, sorry. Thank you. These are the ones I was looking for. Peralta, Manaya, wait, I did get Lizardo. Uh, I did pass on Lugo. Giolito, Francis, Pepio, Darvish. I think this Pepio card is very underrated. I like it a lot. These are the ones I was looking for. Peralta for sure. Peralta is of this bunch my favorite, I think. Yeah. Pepio maybe second. Pepio I liked for being underrated. Peralta is just a flat out great card. But yeah, I did see Lugo. We did get Lizardo. Uh, Peralta's probably my top. Manaya's my best lefty in there. We didn't see him. Pepio's like my underrated guy. We didn't see him. Darvish is also just a good card. Didn't see him. So the pitching staff could have been better, but I got Judge, so can't be too disappointed there. Okay, let's find the right tournament. Wait, where am I in the? Did I not qualify in this one? I thought I qualified for daily draft in this one. Did I not qualify for daily draft in this? Why am I? Did I get that wrong? Let me go. Let's just check the tournament rankings. Yeah, all right. I must have put it in the wrong spot. Draft daily. Period 1. Okay, well, if I don't know which one, then I have to do the full search. I thought I had qualified under this account. No, that's 132, so we're not in there. Oh, unless I thought I qualified, but I know it's 128. Oh, I wonder if I looked at the points and thought I qualified. That would be the kind of dumb thing I would do. Wait, is it possible my placement changed since the rankings came out? Because I have as 127 points, but I also have myself ranked as 125th. There was no ranking change, was there? Because I have here 125th based on 127 points. Oh, they readjusted the standings and I got bumped out? Oh, that sucks. Oh, that really sucks. I wonder what happened. What happened that I got bumped? That sucks. What happened there? Yeah, I mean there are players with more points ahead of me, but what I mean, did they had they miscalculated or misassigned some points or something? I mean, even if I had one more point, I'd still be 129th or worse. Right, I would have needed 2 points to be tied for these to qualify here. No, that's a bummer. I mean, the good thing is I'll get to go to bed a little earlier. So that's nice. But yeah, I thought I was going to have a daily draft here. All right, well, we're out of that. I mean, let me just make sure. I'm pretty sure, though, that was my only one I was even close on. Yeah, that one's not even close. Those, well, 215 is not very close. Yeah, that was the one. I thought I was in. I had it down as 125th. Yes, my first, I'm already out. The other bummer about the way this worked out is this account is not going to get any cards. Right? At least, like, if this one's, I'm out here now, at least I'm getting a round 1 card from the silver gold. The Haight Ashbury team is getting 2, but the Georgia Tech team is not going to get any. So that's a bit of a bummer. But, okay. All right, well, all right, we're done with PTCS drafting. So I do want to go back to that Cam Smith team and see, like, if I didn't mess up that roster. So let's go back to that one real quick. I think it's the Phonics team. Because when I sat back and looked at it, I'm like, okay, I fit Cam Smith in. But it seems like a worse roster now. It might just be my imagination, but... Alright, is this the one that has Cam Smith in it? Okay, so I got Cam Smith in. Oh, that's great, Clay Dog. What turned it around for you? Was it the diamond rounds or the rest went great? Okay, that's good. Yeah, I think this is the one that because it still has Dingler, so this is the first one I did. I'm psyched that I got canceled. Well, part of it is why am I batting him sixth if I'm so excited to have him on the team? Okay. I'll probably do the same here. Oh, let's make sure I make Blaze two-way here. Yeah, he's not two-way yet, so that's good. Glad we came back here to check. Would I feel better if I replaced Cabrera with Young? So at least I'm getting a good bat in there. Oh, it might also feel weird because like I'm starting Cabrera and his mediocre bat in left. That doesn't sound right. So do I need Cabrera's glove though in other backup spots? No, he's not critical at all. As a new player, can't imagine managing more than one team. Um, with the roster builder, it's easier to do, but I can see how like it might be a little overwhelming. Yeah, what helps me not get mixed up is I have two teams that only play iron, two teams that only play bronze, and two teams that only play silver. What I'm in the same boat as you. Like when I think about Smiley Face Jane in PT25 qualified for all 10 PTCSs with one account in one period. That's amazing to me. So that's why I can relate to what you're saying because the way you see like the stream like me and the other streamers managing multiple accounts, I look at and don't understand how that's possible. I look at Sly Face and don't understand how you can qualify 10 levels with one account. All right, so let's find a better bat than Cabrera. 57. An outfield bat would be nice. Let's find a good outfield bat for 57. Or how much higher do I have to go to get a real good outfielder bat? It's pretty high. Okay, let's see. Is it Canzone or Canzone? Canzoni? That's not bad. He's a good VR bat. And he's not terrible VL. You can actually probably play both. There's Cabbage again at 56. Alright, so here's Josh Young. He was the one I was wondering about. At 56. He can stand in left and right. 68-60. 75-80, 61. Now, is that significantly better than Canzone? Canzone? Well, I think Young is better pretty much across the board. I mean, VL, of course, he's better because of Lusty Ray, but even VR, I mean, Canzone's got 5 more power, but. And 13 more I. That's not nothing. Yeah, I think Andrew, as you play more too, you'll get the hang of it, and then you'll probably start adding, more, maybe even more accounts. The other thing that helps is having theme teams, because the theme teams really cut down the need to really manage your league teams. You just like when new cards come out, you see if there's any eligible, and you try to get them on your team. Okay, so is Young though a big improvement over um, who is the guy we have on there right now? Cabrera. Seven more power and 5 more contact. 14 less I. Not a huge improvement. Young actually the better infielder except for the turn double play. Okay, it's not a huge improvement. It also makes me feel like Cabrera's not as bad as I was thinking he is. But where he's better is I, which is not great in PT or in PT26. I don't know. Where's Cabrera starting? He's actually starting. Oh, in left. Okay. And what is he in left? He's a 68 in left. What's Young in left? He's a 68 in left. Clay Dog, I don't know. I keep wanting to come back to Trey Cabbage, even though the Avoid K is terrible. Yeah, his defense is terrible too. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. You like Cabbage still? Should I? Yeah, no. But you're the one who reminded me about his terrible Avoid K. Jeff McNeil could be interesting there too. It's not that I care about Avoid K. I just think contact is an easier way right now to kind of shorthand those ratings. Yeah. I do care about Avoid K for sure, especially in this environment compared to the start of PT25. There are more high stuff pitchers right now than there were back then. I think the only thing I feel weird about this roster is why is Oswaldo Cabrera starting in left field? Like, how do I not have a better hitting left fielder than Oswaldo Cabrera? That's the only thing that feels weird here. Can I get some points out of the pen somewhere? I don't think so. He's not backing up anywhere else, right? He's not a critical backup anywhere else. Yeah, okay. I think the bigger problem is why. Okay, well, first of all, why is he batting fifth there? That makes no sense. I think it's. I think I'm gonna replace him with Josh Young. I think that's what's gonna happen here. Unless, am I missing a 56 batter? With power versus lefties? Yeah, no, all these powers are... Okay. Alright. So it's just, is it young or is it... Actually... I don't have Trevor Story on this team. I didn't realize that. Okay. But let me not get sidetracked. Because he can't play left. Okay. Is it... Is it Cabbage? Or is it Young? Who's going to take his place? All right, Young's at 80 plus power versus both sides. Cabbage is just VR. Okay, I'm going to go with Young, taking Cabrera out of there. I feel like Young has just a more legit bat. He doesn't have the eye, but that seems to matter less right now. Yeah, that just feels better. In VL, I would actually bat him ahead of... Actually, why is Soderstrom even in the game? Is this where I put Lorenzo in the game? Lorenzen? Did I put Lorenzen at DH? Actually, Lorenzen's a good left fielder. He's better than Young. He's got more power than Soderstrom versus lefties. How are player cards added to this screen? To this screen in particular, you just activate them. When you're in a roster, like I'm in this PTCS roster, from any card, there's a transaction. And when they're in your card collection, you would go transaction, and it would say activate page more. And then if you hit activate, it'll then show up in this roster. And if you go to this screen, these are the active players. Reserve players are also considered active, but they're not on the active roster. So if this is full and you activate, they'll end up over here. But these are all activated players. And you can deactivate them, or you can move them to the reserve. Deactivating them they're in your collection, but they're not out here. Yeah, so this is actually my card collection screen. And so this is the screen where all your cards sit. It's under Manage Cards. Up here, you can go to Main and Manage Cards. And that's this screen. If you don't have any cards in the screen, it might be like what I did before, where you might have a filter on, and I had to uncheck my filters, and then I could see my players. I assume you ripped your starter pack, so you have cards. Okay, did that help? Hopefully that helped you figure that out. Okay, awesome. You do have cards. Okay, so if you turn off your filters and stuff, then you should see them here. And then this is the different ways you can, like, it's probably good to hide duplicates if you're building a roster. I hide my active cards, so when I'm looking for cards to add, I'm like, oh, this card's good. And I'm like, oh, it's already on my team. So it helps with stuff like that. Smiley Face Jane, should I start Lorenzen at DH over Soderstrom versus lefties? Lorenzen has no contact and no eye, just crazy power. But Soderstrom's not very good versus lefties. Do I start Lorenzen at DH? It would be kind of fun. I'm moving Josh Young ahead of Soderstrom. You think it's... Yeah, I kind of do too. It's 17 points of power, but it's a ton of contact and eye difference. But yeah, Sweeney and Blaze aren't good enough to bench Soderstrom. I think he just moves way down the order. This is where if I didn't have to run 13 pitchers... Oh, it is 13 with Blaze. Oh, wait, that's a problem. It's supposed to be 14 with Blaze. Am I missing a pitcher? Oh, I'm missing a player. I have 25 players. Okay, Palazzo is an option at pitcher. I'm missing a pitcher. I'm missing a pitcher. All right, there we go. All right, good thing I took a look at this roster again here. Palazzo's not bad. I'm fine going back to him. But I'm hoping to find a 40 or 41 here that I like a little bit more. Oh, Taiwan Walker. Excellent 41 pitcher. All right, let's look at Taiwan Walker. And then let's compare to Palazzo. Taiwan Walker's got the BABIP and the home run suppression. Yeah, okay, Taiwan Walker. Use up that one last point. Okay, now I feel better about this roster. I wonder if, like, subconsciously I knew that that was a problem, and that's why I kept thinking about this roster. Could that be? Okay, now I have the right number of pitchers. Blaze is just a mop-up guy. Walker is actually, like, legit decent. Is he better than Griffin Canning? Canning's got more stuff, but Walker's got more home run suppression. They have the same PBABIP. Okay, so I'm going to move Canning to long relief. Walker to middle relief. Blaze is going to be emergencies. Well, no. None specified and mop up. Avoid high leverage. And then set up, middle relief. Okay. All right, this is good. Oh, I think I have to do the depth charts again for Young, because he's not on these depth charts. Oh, I guess he wouldn't be on the depth charts because he's starting. That makes sense. Okay, now this feels done. Did I give Victor Scott any personal strategy? I did not. You may steal. You are good enough where you may steal. Okay. And what strategy? Did I put a strategy in? I did. All right. We're good. Good to go. All right, now I feel done. All right. Now, do I have any drafts I need to do before I go to bed? And whoa, what time is the perfect PT Live deadline? Let me check that next. Oh, shoot. Did I not draft this in time? Oh, no. This is... Wait. Is this an ongoing... Hold on. Am I still alive in a tournament that's been running for a while? Or did I just forget to draft this? Oh, I was eliminated there. Here's what I'm looking at. I knew I had teams in this. This guy was eliminated. Okay, let me go back and see if I'm still in this. Okay, I'm not in that one. Okay. What? I think I had an account where I was still alive in the tournament. Hold on, I'm looking around my accounts real quick. I'm Drew's looking at this saying, okay, yeah, now I'm glad I don't play all these accounts. This guy can't even find what team he's looking for. I thought I had a team still alive in something, but I guess not. Oh, shoot. Okay. I'm going to have to draft this really fast. We have 17 minutes for morning coffee speed fires. Is this the only team I have in that? Yes, it is. Okay, so let's just draft this real fast. It's 1987 Yankee Stadium, so it's going to favor lefties and it's going to favor power. Yeah, 1987, which is power heavy. It favors lefty batters for both average and home runs. One card per round, by the way. If anyone's paying attention to that, it is one card per round. Okay, we'll take Zach Wheat. This card art, amazing. This Marshall card, so good. This card art is the best. I like it a lot. I'm going to take it because I like that card so much. Okay, so lefty bats, lefty pitchers. This Sam McDowell, I think, plays well, yeah. Actually, the McGrain's good too. I wish I could take both of them. Guess what, though? I can't. I know that because I paid attention this time. This Mullen card, I think, is pretty good, but so is this Contreras. I don't have a catcher yet. And then... want to take the Hardy? I think it's the Hardy. Oh, wait. Jackie Jensen plays center field well, and... oh, no, he doesn't play center field. He plays corner outfield well. So, yeah, maybe we'll go J.J. Hardy still. A 100 shortstop with some pop, or... I think there are other... I don't know. There's 3 shortstops here. I kind of feel like I should take one. All right. The Smith Sharver card. This is a new one. I think it's pretty good. HRA could be a little better, but that's nitpicking. I do like this Swisher card, but I also like to have a couple pitchers. Oh, no, I do have a couple pitchers already. Maybe I can take the Swisher card. forgot I already had a third pitcher because I'm taking the Smith Shawver card. Okay, here's, well, his bat, his glove sucks. Oh, I took Hardy, that's right. Jared Jones, pretty good. Lindy McDaniel, less so. All right. Oh, this Zach Gallen card is nice. I like this one. So we'll go Gallen, Demeter. I think this Osborne card is good. Yep, I like that. Andy Chavez can play center. He's a 94. By the way, I was surprised, I guess, that Kingman plays a 116 first base. Not that first base defense is huge, but... Oh, I also forgot this is a speed draft, so I gotta speed it up. Oh, I like that Acuna card. Silver King. Yes, please. Chuck card center. I'm a little behind on pitchers, but I don't like any of these pitchers. I'm way behind on pitchers. Okay, what positions do I need? Okay, I've got starters everywhere. I need some infield backup. And I need pitchers. Merrill Kelly. Specs. Do I take Specs right now, or do I take Dan Casey? Yeah, I'll take Specs. Abbott is 10, 11, 12. Tannehill is utility Swiss Army infielder, and I need an outfielder. Oh, this card is nice. Plays everywhere. Well, I like the Batic Ian, though. We'll take that. Okay. So we finished. We'll plug in a strategy. I like how it's just like kind of just meandering through that draft, and then with a minute and a half left, like, oh, wait, this is a speed draft. That was awesome. I often forget I'm in speed drafts. That's a regular occurrence, by the way. So who's my best starting option here? I think R.A. Dickey is going to go in for Osborne. So I think it's Marshall first, and then McDowell, and then Smith Shawver. I think that's right, and then Gallen and then Dickey. Yeah, okay. All right, and then let's see. We'll have Pivetta close. Oh, it's already there. Okay, then our stoppers will be Osborne and Silver King, I think. Yeah. And then Abbott. And Merrill Kelly. And then Harmon and Libertor. Okay. And then lineups. By the way, don't forget to submit your entry for the random draw. I'm going to do that right before I sign off tonight. Spyface Jane, are you going to stream tonight? Specs is not going to... Oh, wow. Wait. Yeah, Specs is not going to teach. We're going to go Chris Carter here versus lefties. And Contreras is my catcher. VL for sure. Oh, you are going to stream? Okay. I'll raid into you in about maybe 5-10 minutes. I'm wrapping up here. Swisher. I actually want Contreras starting here too. All right. And then let's see. We're going to let Acuna steal. Chuck Carr's going to steal. You just have to have 3 more email addresses for the additional 3 accounts. You, as soon as you buy the second license, you have the potential for those accounts. You just have to sign up for them on the landing page when you open up the program. You can also never activate them if you choose to, or you can, or you can just activate one. I mean, presumably you can activate at least one if you bought the second license, but the good thing is you can have 2 teams from 2 separate licenses in the same tournament as long as it's not a entry fee tournament. So that's kind of cool. Okay, and then versus lefties. Okay, so this one's done. We're good here. We got it in time. But I also have another live draft for the morning. It is live breakfast. That's the one. How many teams do I have in that? Franchise Time Machine is in it, and okay, just Franchise Time Machine. Okay, I'm gonna do this last draft, and then we'll raid on over into Smiley Face Jane. Yeah, sorry, Smiley Face Jane. I didn't realize you were gonna go on tonight. And as I was trying to log into my account, I almost wrote Franchise Face Machine because I was saying Smiley Face Jane while I was typing. Hey, Friday, 9th through 16th on a weekly is very nice. Congratulations. How many uh, championship clubhouse stars is that? It's probably a good chunk. Nice finish. Congratulations on Drew. So for those of you who don't know, Smiley Face Jane, one of the best perfect team players of PT25. Not that she's gotten any worse in PT26, but like really for periods just dominated PT25. She's gonna be streaming next. You can learn a ton, so I highly encourage you to stick around, especially if you're new. I think the great thing is Smiley Face Jane is also relatively new to Perfect Team, but is awesome. So can still relate to like new players, but still like give lots of knowledge on how to become a better player, tournament player. 50 stars, nicely done. Wow, you lost the series 4-3, but I'm glad you're focusing on the positive, which is that you made it that far for the first time and you're getting lots of clubhouse stars. That's great. Congratulations. Okay, so Gunner can play second and third, especially as a live card, so I don't mind taking two shortstops. I don't think I like any of these other cards better. Yeah. I should have done this before my PTCS draft. Is like a okay, so this is the kind of picture I passed on in the PTCS where I the PVAP is great, and instead I thought, okay, I've got silver pitchers coming. A Colton Cowser might have been nice. A Matt McClain could have been good. Even Abreu would be nice here. But now I'm going to take Miller because I got burned on those silver pitchers. I remember it was Kyle Bradish. That's why I passed up on. It's funny, this Ben Rice card is actually pretty good, but I don't think this dude's playing at all for the Yankees right now. You know what that means for live spec time. You can sell your Ben Rice card. Okay, I'm going to actually take this guy because his bat is so good. All right, here's the Seth Lugo that we wanted. The Rodon is also very good. I think Pavetta is actually decent too. Yeah, the HRA is a little rough, but I want Vientos too, so we'll go ahead and take Vientos. Okay, Luzardo, one of my favorite stopper candidates. Oh, when we were talking silver pitchers earlier, Clay Dog, if you're still around, we forgot Luis Garcia. He's also a good one at 78. I think I would need to take Cedric Mullins. He's a good center fielder, can bat both ways. He's better at center fielder than Ramos, so yeah, I'll take him. So we have to say goodbye to Luis Garcia, though. Kikuchi's got the PT25 shape. Oh, Kerry Carpenter. Okay, if I'd known Kerry Carpenter was coming, I would have taken two pitchers last round. But there's no way to know. Alright, we'll take Ben Joyce and put him in the pen. Unless we want to take Mason Wynn. No. Kellenick? No. I guess I could have gone backup catcher there in hindsight. We'll go, oh, Trey Turner. Like this card a lot. Outfield and infield. Suarez, Detmers, or Brisky. We'll go Suarez. I think we can use some lefties here. Verlander, pretty good card. Stuff's a little low, but that's okay. Fetty's a little too splitty, I think. Oh, or do I just go Mitch Garver? Yeah, we'll go Mitch Garver. Put him in V. Or actually, Ben Rice can catch V. He can. He's my backup catcher, I think. Because he's a terrible first baseman. He's a DH slash backup catcher, so maybe I don't need Garver. Very splitty, but no, we'll go Jordan Walker. No, wait, we have enough outfield bats. Man. How many bats do I have, actually? I've only got 10. It feels like I got a lot more. Yeah, Kerry Carpenter's not even the starting lineup, so we definitely don't need more outfielders. Alright, let's go legit backup catcher then. Beto, Heel. Oh, great. Two good bronze pitchers. Perfect. Knack, I like a lot. Yep. Is it DL Hall or DJ Hertz that I like? I can't ever remember. It's DJ Hertz. Okay, so now we come into the last round with 10 pitchers. So we only need to grab 2 so we can... and Jeff McNeil. Yeah, I'll take him. Oh. There are only 3... Okay, there are 4 pitchers. We might have to take a scrubby pitcher here. With only 4 available. And we need 2. Oof. Red in the home run suppression. Not good. Yikes. Alright, these guys are going to give up bombs no matter what, so... Well, Martin won't. And, yeah, Kitteridge, not great. At least Cousins has stuff. What does Kitteridge have? Control, which is not super great. Alright, Cousins. Haggerty. Stuart Fairchild. Oh, 86 center fielder. Okay, we'll take him. Backup center fielder. Oh, I have one more. Alright, we'll take Fairchild for the bat, I guess. Alright. That was a weird draft. I don't know how that team's going to do. But it's done. Okay, we're going to spin the wheel, and then we're going to rate in the smiley face Jane. After I get this pitching staff done. Okay, Bryce Miller's the number 1. Heel is going to be the number 2. Then... Oh... I would like to have Luzardo in the pen with his 51 stamina. Landon Knack can take his place. And yeah, then I'm going to go Knack, Lugo, Suarez. Okay, Joyce is the closer. Verlander. Is Verlander better than Beto? I guess he is. Verlander and Luzardo. Beto and Hertz. And Cousins. Perez. Working on your weekly PTCS? Alright. Well, you're up even later than me, like your local time. Yeah. You took a late nap? Is that a PTCS prep nap that you took? That'd be amazing if you're setting your sleep schedule to prepare for PTCS drafting. Okay, it's going Ben Rice VL. Definitely VR, Ben Rice at DH for sure. I like that a lot. But VL, I don't know if I like that. I actually like Stuart Fairchild VL better than Ben Rice. 10 less power. Oh, maybe not. Okay, I guess Ben Rice is still pretty decent. Is Vientos playing? He's playing first. Okay. I don't realize how many lefty bats on this team. There's a lot of them. Kerry Carpenter can't even crack this lineup. That's crazy. I think it's right though. Okay. I mean, yeah, let's give Cedric Mullins some stealing ability and then I think VL, yeah, Ben Rice Bane's down here. Salvador Perez, is that low? No, let's move Vientos up. Okay, that looks about right. Okay, and then VL. All right, I think we're done here. All right, so let's do the wheel. Does anyone else want to enter in before I spin the wheel? And then let's see, is Smiley Face Jane up and running yet? Okay, Smiley Face Jane's up, so let's spin this wheel and then we'll rage on over. Thanks for hanging out. I'm going to close the form here in a second. Plato, how close are you to being done? Almost finished. All right. Okay, so closing the form, grabbing the names. Yeah, well, you saw what happened when I did that. I didn't have enough pictures. So I'm glad I did that. All right, we've got 6 contestants for this last spin of the wheel. All right, let's put the wheel up. I entered you each 3 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 shuffle for each person that entered. And let's spin it. Good luck, everybody. Late to Hate is the winner. All right, congratulations. I will put that in the spreadsheet so I know who to have Nicolino send those packs to. Yeah, you're very welcome. Thanks for hanging out. For those of you who are new or wanting to see roster builds, I hope this was helpful for you. You also got to see me rush through some drafts at the end there. And yeah, so we do this before every PTCS. Clay Dog and Smiley Face Jane in particular are very generous with their time and hang out and do their rosters and help me with mine. So it's you didn't have to guess this time, late to hate. That's awesome. But yeah, between now and the next PTCS, it'll be the usual experiments and theme simulations, and I am gonna fire up the community uh, on-stream games. This is where anyone in our late night community who gets enough channel points can redeem them to play one of our many online games or on-stream games. So probably within the next week or two, we'll start with creator roster, and I'll start taking channel point redemptions. All right, let's raid into Smiley Face Jane. All right. If you are looking to get better at Perfect Team, you are in for a treat. No one better. Or, yeah. There are a few probably peer level, but I can't think of any clearly better than Smiley Face Jane playing this game. So, all right, I'm gonna hang out for a while too. So, have fun, everybody. Tomorrow night I will be back on at 10 p.m. Pacific time. I'm gonna do a variation on that strategy experiment if you're interested.
Why do you keep following me around? Look. Why do you keep following me around? Look.